Hello, everyone, and welcome into the action. It is the $25,000 buy-in finale to the 2025 US Poker Open presented by Global Poker. We're not going to waste any time. We're just going to get right into it today. We got a very, very, very fun field in front of us. A long night ahead. My name is Donnie Peters. I got Tim Duckworth, the PGT commissioner, alongside me to start. There's a whole bunch of scenarios that go on with the US Poker Open and the leaderboard, and I don't know all of them, so I brought in the expert who's going to help me with that. So I'll hit on that with Tim in just a second. But 73 entries in this field, $25,000 buy-in, more than $1.8 million in the prize pool, almost $530,000 to the winner. The plan tonight is to take things all the way down to a final table. I have no idea how long that's going to take, probably forever, but we'll get there eventually. And yeah, how you doing, sir? Welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me. It's good to be here.
Well, it's good to have you. So let me just pull up some notes here while a whole bunch of nothing is happening on the screen. So I know that Alex Foxen won today.
Yeah.
And he's still in, I believe, yeah, he's still in right now. He's right there. He can win the leaderboard, of course. Would be a late, who was it? Was it Sean Winter that did it late one year, came in, won the final two events?
We've had that happen a couple times. We had Michael Adamo do that once. Sean Winter do it. Seems to be a common occurrence here on the PGT.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's at least it's a little bit better now that you installed the two cash rule.
Yeah.
So you can't just come in and like win the final event and, you know, run away with the trophy. So there's that. Matthew Wantman is currently on top, 512 points. He is still out there in the field in this event. We already talked about Alex Foxen. He won the event today. Foxen has now, so he had a final table 2 days ago.
Yep.
He had obviously the win earlier today, and now this event here, I mean, we'll see how things go, but could be 3 very, very long nights for Alex Foxen. I mean, I'm sure he's built for it, yes, but still pretty strenuous at that.
Let's not forget he's also fresh off a second place finish in the PGT PLO series leaderboard.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yeah,
He's never won a series.
he is not, and I was actually talking to one of our field reporters out there, Brandon Bloom. You know how Phil Hellmuth always talks about having like 4 or 5 runner-up finishes in WSOP Player of the Year? I feel like Alex Foxen is the Phil Hellmuth of the PGT. Lots of runner-up finishes on leaderboards. I'm going to have to go do some stat checking, but potentially, you know, if he doesn't finish top 2 in this finale, could be looking at another second place off the back of a second place in the PGT PLO series.
I would also put, I mean, I'd have to look at the stats to be sure, but Nick Schulman comes to mind.
Okay, yeah.
He's always performing.
Yeah.
He makes a lot of cashes, final tables, wins events here and there, but he's never won a series title, right? Obviously, Negreanu has. You know, Jeremy Osmus has.
Yep.
Stephen Chidwick has. David Peters has. You know, all those big names. Sean Winter, we just mentioned, he has. So it's really just a matter of time, to be honest. And in the grand scheme of things, the PGT is still pretty young. So it'll happen for these guys eventually. Kristina Holst here and Foxin. Holt's checking over to Foxen. Foxen was on the button. He's been the aggressor on this hand, although the turn was checked by both players. $28,000 here from Foxen, and Holtz doesn't waste any time making the call, and Foxen's just going to muck his hand because Jack High in no way, shape, or form is going to win that pot.
What do you do in that spot? Do you show your cards?
Yeah. I mean, I always just table my hand. I mean, what am I going to do?
I mean, yeah, he doesn't even want to see what Kristina had us.
I mean, listen, maybe there's a chance my opponent misreads and mucks their hand, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, why not? Maybe there's a chance my opponent called with Jack 9 high. I mean, come on, right? You never know.
are pretty aggressive. I could see that happening.
You never know. Nick Schulman there. Haven't seen much of him this series. All right, so run me through the leaderboard.
All right, okay. Well,
Matthew Wantman's on top, and he's got a big lead.
he does. He has a very big lead, and he's still in, so he's looking to pad that. He said to me last night, there's no way I miss this 25K. I want to crush everyone. So he's in the field. The first three names, Alex Foxen, Brandon Wilson, Eric Blair, they're sitting second, third, and fourth. Those three players all need a runner-up finish or better to even overtake Wantman before he does anything. So there's that. Next three players here, Jim Colopy, Shannon Shore, and Nacho Barbero. They all need to win.
Nacho's in the mix, huh?
They all need to win. Well, that's got an asterisk on it. They all need to win, and obviously fade some other results. Nacho, if he wins, will tie Matthew
Oh,
Wantman.
Lord. Then what
And
happens?
What
happens?
Oh,
What happens,
we-
Mr.
don't worry,
Tiebreaker?
We have lots of tiebreakers. First tiebreak, first of all.
Do the
'cause
players know the tiebreakers?
Probably not. They don't read nothing. Here's the thing. I rule with an iron fist, but I have a nice big heart. So if there is a tie for points, they're going to split the winnings, split the passport. They get 25K each, or in this case 12.5 each. Very nice of me. But we want a champion. First tiebreaker, it's wins. Second tiebreaker, cashes. Third tiebreaker, earnings. And if it somehow magically gets to a fourth tiebreaker, we're going to high card for that title.
High card.
It's
Oh,
written
my Lord.
in the rules on the website.
That sounds horrible.
It would be fantastic.
if
Imagine
it gets
that TV.
to that, if it gets to that, it should just be, whatever, a tie.
That would be the best thing we've televised all year.
Oh my
High
God.
card for the USPO 75-pound Golden Eagle Trophy.
So listen, I love the whole leaderboard aspect of things as we see Brandon Wilson jamming all in here with Ace Jack. So my only hope when we get to the final event is to just have a few people in the race.
Yeah.
You know, it's just anticlimactic when we get down to the end and it's like, oh, you know, Nick Schulman has locked it up, for example. So I like the fight to the end. So
I think we've got pretty lucky with that over the recent years.
Yeah, no, we have, for sure. Have there been any shifts on the main leaderboard?
The biggest shift, obviously, is you know, Alex Foxen taking his win. He is now second on the PGT
Okay, excuse
leaderboard.
me. Alex Foxen is second.
Yep.
And Kristen Foxen is...
She's dropped down to fourth.
But they're both in the top 5.
Yeah.
What? I mean, that's just...
They both have
that's
over 1,000
outrageous.
points. It's quite massive. And obviously, you know, we discussed a lot last year, Alex Foxen, you know, not having as good of a year as Kristen. Well, you know, he's come out with a bang, and I think, you know, we predicted that he would have a big year, and here it is.
Yeah, the last year on the PGT, or the last season, hasn't been that great for Foxen. You know, I think it was... He won the event at the PGT PLO series, right? But before that, it was back in 2023, and I believe it was the PokerGo Cup. So early in the year in 2023, that he last won an event here in the studio. Now, of course, Foxen has won plenty of other stuff elsewhere, and plenty of big stuff at that. You know, he's won Triton titles, whatnot, so he's supremely successful. But in the studio, the trophy has always eluded him.
We are, how many events are we into the season? Well, technically he won event 7. That's the 39th event of the season. He has 1,031 points. Last season, over 130 events, he had 1,022. So he's already surpassed what he did in 2024. So, yes.
Yeah, last year he was fighting to get into the top 40.
Yep. Yeah.
So this year, I mean, what do you think? You think the cutoff is right around 1,000 again to get into the top 40? Similar sort of
I think
to last
even
year?
a little less this year, to be honest, because we've changed the point system, so there's a little less points out there. And also, you know, we added that rule where you have to opt in to play so that we can make sure we get the full 40 players in the PGT Championship. So I actually think the 1,000 may come down to 9, maybe even that high 800s.
Who's been your biggest surprise on the PGT this season? Anyone stick out to you?
Yeah, the leader, Eric Blair.
I was going to say,
I mean,
that's the name, right?
Where's he come from?
The golf course, I guess?
Yeah.
Brandon Wilson moving all in again. This time it's a 3-bet jam. We don't see a whole lot of Kristina Holst in the studio. You know, we see her from time to time. She's not in here as frequent as, like, let's say, an Alex Foxen. But when she's in here, she does not back down. She will make big calls. She will get aggressive. She will put her chips in. She will run bluffs. She folds that one. Zaki looks like he's going to follow suit. He does.
I don't know if this is gonna be a controversial take. But
Well,
this
you're
is
the king of these. If anyone listens to the PokerGO podcast, you know I hate Tim's takes. So
this is Justin Zaki's worst hat he's worn all series.
I mean, this is yes, but he doesn't just wear this hat this series. He wears this hat often.
I know, but he's.
But I agree.
What he brings this one out for the 25K finale of all the hats he has. Not a fan.
Yeah.
I have to tell him that.
Brandon Wilson has had pretty decent series so far. Of course, as Tim mentioned, he is still in contention to win the series leaderboard. He's got 1 win, 2 cashes. He's already won more than $418,000 at this series. On the flip side of things, right, you know, we've talked about the people that are in contention. What about the people that are just not making it happen this series? You know, I haven't seen a whole lot of Daniel Negreanu. I know he's still in this tournament, but we haven't seen a whole lot of him. We haven't seen a whole lot of Jeremy Osmus. Nick Schulman, I feel like this is my first time seeing him. I see him in here daily, but, you know, at this stage of the tournament, we haven't seen a ton of him. Jeremy Becker as well. I've had him in the commentary booth a couple of times the past few nights, and he's mentioned that he's 0-for on the series. Jesse Lonis, another one. Like, what, you know, what's kind of going on?
Yeah, it's been a tough series for those names you mentioned, starting with Jeremy Osmus, obviously defending PGT Player of the Year. He was in for 3 bullets very quickly today, didn't make it out of registration, so not good for him. Nick Schulman copped a horrendous beat at the hands of Daniel Negreanu. Flop bottom set, Negreanu, I believe, 4-bet shoved all in with top.
In this tournament?
Yep, went running cards to make a wheel.
Oh my.
See you later, Nicholas. And Jeremy Becker, you know, has not done much. He's very salty. He probably was very salty in the booth the last couple nights. I told him, you know, if you steal 42,000 more cans of Mountain Dew Baja Blast, you might be nearly unstuck for the series. So that's how he's going to get his money back.
He's been drinking that right there.
Oh, he likes the
Coca-Cola
yeah,
orange cream.
Yeah, it's very good.
But then yesterday he also had, we have like a 0 sugar Bargs root beer.
Okay, yeah, I saw that.
He had that in here. He runs the gamut. Like
he bounces between the 0 sugar and the lots of sugar.
He's one of those guys. I already know because he was in here. Like, he ordered food. One night it was, I think he had a burger from Posh Burger, burger fries, or whatever. The next night he had mozzarella sticks and a big giant, I mean, this chicken parm sub was like this big.
Okay.
He has metabolism infinity.
Yeah.
It just does not matter.
I hate him just because of that.
No, I know. He's never going to gain weight. Yeah, so just running through some of the names in the field right now, in addition to, of course, the players that we see on our screen. You can see Dean Eggs there in the background at a table with Nacho Barbero. We got Justin Saliba out there, Dylan Wiseman, Michael Monchek, Landon Tice in the field today, Shannon Shore. So good stuff. And Octopi Poker, or sorry, not Octopi Poker. I'm reading the wrong promo. Play the US Poker Open online series at globalpoker.com. Running now through April 20th. Compete for big prizes and a trip to Las Vegas. Not only is Global Poker a great option to play, obviously, the US Poker Open online series, but they have tons and tons of stuff all year round. They got cash games, they got tournaments, they got sit and goes. Their tournaments are a lot of fun. I have spent plenty of time myself playing on Global Poker. You have as well, Tim.
Yep.
You know, good, easy software. I like they have like these 33 SC33 buy-in tournaments that are kind of turbo-y. You know, get them done in a couple hours, but win a few hundred. So great stuff. Globalpoker.com. And here we see Negreanu on this secondary table. Negreanu raised to 16K. Isaac Haxton called. Clemen Deng called as well. 7-3 deuce here on the flop. What do you think Nacho's watching? The stream or a soccer game?
He's been watching a lot of soccer.
Some third-tier soccer league in wherever.
No, he's been watching.
Well, he's been watching Champions League for sure.
Champions League, yeah.
I know he's been watching Champions League, but
I don't know if there's any soccer on. You know, 9 o'clock on a.
he could
Wednesday
be watching
night.
the Asian League.
Oh, you know
for
what
all
he's
we know.
watching? I know what he's watching. I guarantee he's got a lot of money on it. NBA, play-in,
Of course.
basketball. Bulls versus Heat is on, I think might be right now, maybe just be finishing. Oh. Thought we might get a glimpse of Nacho's game.
We almost did there. Deng leads for 16K. Negreanu calls. The worst hand and the second worst hand so far put more money into this pot. And Isaac Haxton there is just has the best of it with 2 10s. Let's see how he proceeds.
I have a clause, I'm trying to dictate, I go on everybody before. You don't want them.
10 seconds.
This is the first piece. Pay.
46.
Haxton comes with a raise here, makes it 46,000.
Pay! There's another 10 in the turn. There's a pair of 10. Jeez. He still gets paid. I'll be worried if it's there.
I think that noise we hear in the background is Ray Kartomi. Never one to shy away from chatting it up, being quite loud. Deng got out of the way with the 9-8 suited. Action is on Dean Eggs here. He also folds. Of course, you don't have to stay in the booth forever, but I do want to ask you one more thing because it is new with the 25K happening. What are these chips worth? The championship chips?
Like the denominations.
Yeah, the denominations, yeah.
We got these yellow.
Oh, Daniel's drinking. Oh, God.
Yeah, he's. Yeah.
Here we go.
The yellows, 1,000.
Okay.
The blues, 5,000. The green, there's not that many on the table.
Ciao.
25,000.
Go, puppy. Good luck.
So Dean Eggs is moving, but you don't need to adjust your screen because he is going to be moving to the main feature table
anymore, right?
and joining Nick Schulman up there.
Ay, 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 it's so great. Ay, 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 check the deck. I'm still my cup, I don't know, that means 442. My action? Seat 7. I bring it with me or what? Yeah. Okay.
It's also pretty crazy that, you know, we talked about Alex and Kristina Foxen. They both won events.
Yeah.
You know, Kristina winning the opening event, a big one at that, and then this one. How do you feel about the turnout so far? I know you and I, off commentary, off camera, off everything, you know, I was more bullish than you were on the series as a whole. How do you feel as the commissioner, you know, with the entries that we saw so far? There was one record-setting event. I know this event is kind of a record. It's a record for a 25K in the studio. You know, that's really great to see. So how do you feel about the turnout through the entire US Poker Open?
Yeah, it was definitely a lot stronger than I had anticipated.
Yeah.
Nothing like we had at PokerGO Cup, but still we had some really extraordinary numbers. We set a record in the 15K event 6.
Feels
We had
like a rigged
98
draw.
entrants. This 25K that you already touched on.
Did they do high
73
card?
entrants.
Yeah.
Shows a lot about the health of the high stakes poker community here in Las Vegas, here in America, that, you know, even with the turbulence of the market recently, things are still going pretty well.
I didn't want to come to this table.
Nick Schulman jamming there all in with 6s. We did lose Alex Foxen on this table.
No.
Apologies for us missing that, but Alex Foxen did bust. So with his elimination, he's going to be out of the running for the 2025 US Poker Open Series title. Still a good series overall for Alex Foxen. He finished with 2 cashes. Both of them were final tables. He, of course, had the win earlier today. $340,200 for that victory. Overall, he cashed for $443,000. So a nice showing here for Alex Foxen. As Tim mentioned earlier, he moved up to 2nd place, at least currently, on the season-long leaderboard. For the entire season, Foxen has 9 cashes for $1.14 million on the PGT, 6 final tables, and 2 titles. He won event number 7 at the US Poker Open, and then he won an event at the PGT PLO Series as well. Are you surprised Nick Schulman hasn't won an event yet? He has the most cashes.
He does.
With 14. Kind of trending like Jeremy Osmond did.
That's exactly who I was thinking. Goes 25 cashes without getting a win. Something kind of dirty like that. But
Move me from one to the other.
Nick Schulman's playing a lot.
Crazy. It looks
He's
bright out
putting himself in position to win events. Just
Might need
hasn't
shades.
closed out, but you know, he's fresh off last year. What did he win? 200-something thousand in the PGT Championship. So he's probably not too upset at finishing seconds and third and fourth here and there.
So, Nick, I'd like to say something on the public record, okay?
Public record?
Yes, we've been playing for 20 years, and I don't think I've had more awkward all-ins where you lose, where I've done something so incredibly stupid. But that was nothing, the I'm dead, compared to all the others that I've done. Do you remember the PPC?
Yeah, when you went.
When I squeezed?
When you went.
I got the camera, and I squeezed and said,
When you
pair.
went. When you went like this.
Yeah, and I said, pair.
7. Yeah, I remember that one. 11.
I'm throwing to a wheel. I thought I
okay.
paired. It went, tska.
You get a little emotional out here sometimes. It's okay. That's part
And then
of
another,
your.
I'm narrating
you know,
your hands. I was telling Watts, I'm like, it's weird. Whatever happens when he's all in, I should just shut up.
Nah.
I feel bad. I don't want to bust you.
Well, don't feel too bad.
You know? What am I going to do? I had the high, top. I had.
I saw, yeah.
You know, top.
Yeah, I remember it.
You remember top? I should have told you, like Jamie Gold. I got top. And then you move. And top.
Oh, Jamie Gold reference on the PGT.
For the record.
Daniel's referring to that hand earlier. He
Part
said
of the game.
I'm
Cheers.
dead.
He said what?
When they were all in, the cards were tabled.
No, but it's been so
Top.
weird.
Said,
I thought
I'm
you were
dead.
off the red.
I am back on
Nope,
because
not
I
dead.
I just finished up this morning. Sorry.
He gets
I
there.
see. Wow. All right.
I did it, so now I'm free.
Okay.
5 a.m. call.
10 seconds.
Check.
I think tonight what we're going to do is I think we're going to have some fun with it and do some giveaways.
Ooh.
10 seconds.
I mean, why not, right? I feel like we haven't done giveaways in a while, so I'm in the mood to give some stuff away. So if you stick with us long enough, maybe you'll be the beneficiary of some free stuff. Zaki calling here on the turn for 16K. This is blind versus blind. King on the river. Flush is good for Wilson. $56,000 from Brandon Wilson, full pot. Justin Zaki doesn't look too thrilled about it here. You know what hat I wish Justin Zaki wore?
PGT hat.
Oh, okay, a PGT hat would be nice. If I was, I should have given him my hat. I have a very nice, it looks like he's going to call this with ace high. I would have given him my WCW Bash at the Beach hat.
Oh, that is a good hat.
Because WrestleMania is coming up this weekend.
This weekend.
Right?
I wouldn't notice because every billboard
It's
on the
insane.
strip.
When
has
I
Roman
drove
Reigns and John
home
Cena.
last night at like, I don't know, 2 in the morning or something, Allegiant Stadium, they must have been running a light test inside because it was like, he was crazy in there. Zaki does pay it off. Wilson tables the flush.
Jack 5 of diamonds. Piece. Under the gun. He raised under the gun with Jack 5 of diamonds.
No, he's in the big blind.
No, it's going to give you action, like, you know. No, I was needling. I thought, you know, never mind. It's above the rim type shit.
We're not online, so I can't throw poop at you.
He can't throw poop in my face. You just had the 3 deuces. I'm saying I opened my mouth again to remind him. That's stupid. Shut up, Daniel.
What was the board?
It was deuce,
All right,
3-10.
Here we go.
Negreanu had ace 10. Called from the big blind.
And it came 4-5.
Came 4-5.
Oh my God.
Schulman at the bottom set. 400K pot, level 6. A lot of big blinds.
Welcome to my company.
Yeah, where's he been? Ren Lin.
China. Yeah,
Well,
he,
we miss you, Ren, if
he's-
you're listening.
he was taking a little break. He said he was going to be back in time for the World Series. Wanted to go see
Well, is he
family.
coming back to defend his title in
is not.
Texas? Oh my
yeah.
gosh. How do you win the inaugural Texas Poker Open and you don't come back to defend your title?
I don't know.
10 seconds.
It's just poor form from Ren.
So Texas Poker Open is coming up soon? Now?
But just today is event 1.
Today's event 1. It runs through the end of the month, pretty
Yeah.
much. Down at Champions Club in Texas, in Austin. I have yet to come.
Houston.
Houston?
Yeah.
Oh, Houston. Sorry. My fault. I would say same, but I know how big Texas is, so it's definitely not same.
It's definitely not the same. That's a lazy 6-hour drive or 4-hour drive or something.
I mean, it is kind of like Nevada, Vegas, and Reno. I think people
Yeah.
assume Reno is much closer than it is. It is
It's
not
not close.
freaking close. Nevada is a massive state.
That's a long drive. Done that once. Never again.
Becker here, flopping bottom set out of the big blind. Schulman raised to 16K. Wilson called from the small blind. Becker called from the big blind. Wilson opts to lead here. Comes at 22K. Becker probably just going to call here. He does. Action now on Schulman. Shulman out of the way.
Heads up.
4 of hearts on the turn. Let's see if Wilson continues here to bluff at this one.
Check.
Slows down. Guessing he's shutting it down. Action on Becker. What do you think of Becker's hat?
I like it.
There you
I
go.
do like that one. I'm in a big beige kick right now.
You're not wearing any beige right now.
I know. The beige PGT hat we just got in stock.
Good card for the big blind. 4.
Becker takes it with the bet there. So yeah, Texas Poker Open. The main event is
Remember
back.
last time we
Yeah.
played, you tried to
$3,300
pretend you had
buy-in.
4 of a kind?
$2 million guarantee.
You tried to pretend you had 4 of a kind.
What else is on the schedule?
You had an ace and a 3.
We got 4.
And you pretended you had 4
PGT
jacks.
qualifying
You're
high
so
rolls.
you were lying the whole time.
Yeah, so,
You raised me. I bet you raised me.
yeah.
I folded a monster.
I was gonna fold, and I'm like, I have no choice. I have to all in there.
Are you high
I
on the
can't believe I
numbers?
folded.
No.
I had a 10.
You're not?
No.
You're
I
always
thought
such
you
a
were good enough to
pessimist
raise me
when it
with
comes to
queens,
this
kings,
stuff.
and
It's
aces too.
unreal. How many did it
That's my
have last
size.
time?
Yeah, well,
So
It
that's
had
why I folded. But I was like,
733
you know I'm calling you,
at
so why are you doing that?
yeah.
Like when I lead there small, I'm always calling you. What are you doing? Are you crazy? And then I realized, rebuy period. Damn it. Should have called you.
I went to
There's
Renland's
rebuys.
Hendonma
Whatever.
page to
Doesn't work.
find the
more
entries. His photo,
Nice
there's
try.
like 9 trophies in this photo.
Exactly. You know I'm not folding.
WPT Alpha.
That's why I
eight is my
folded.
guess.
Yeah. All right, where is this?
I was like, you can't be stupid enough to bluff here. And I'm like,
Red
no,
has a
I
lot
forgot.
I shouldn't have shown.
Oh, it's
results.
fine. It didn't hurt me. I was just like,
735.
okay, hats off.
Renlin topped Daniel
But the
Moran.
reverse
Jonathan
is like,
Tamayo,
we'd never
third
bluff this
place.
spot, 'cause that goes- it's like a 10 or a
PokerGo's
9.
own Brent
Nice
Hanks,
Or jacks.
6th place in that one.
You flopped it. You
Ryan
turned the
Reese,
flop.
8th place. Jeremy Osmus, 11th.
Jack, jack, 10, 9. I check called, and then I led the turn
And I think we have a whole bunch of streaming too, right?
at ace 10. I
Yeah,
had ace
we
10
got
too.
3
by the
days
way.
of cash games. Then we're doing the main event from day 1B onwards through to a winner.
So the cash game streams start Monday, April 21st. So you'll get
Tick-tock on the clock.
You'll get the Champions Club Cash Festival action before you get a brand new episode of High Stakes Poker. Then 2 more days, as Tim mentioned, of the Cash Festival from down at Champions. Then a whole bunch of Texas Poker Open. Starting with the main event on day 1B, all the way through to the final table. Man, I wish I was going. I wish I
Only
was
a
going.
short flight away. You could
Yeah.
fly with. We got a special guest maybe coming down to play.
Who's that?
Our president, our Lord and Savior Maury.
Well, Maury
He's-
should for sure be
He's
there.
thinking of coming down. I told him you should come on the Saturday, play the main event. You know, if you make it through, you make it through. He's thinking about it. He's like, is there any mixed games? He wants to play some of the mixed games, but they're a little earlier in the week on Monday. They have a $500 horse, so he's going to miss that one. But yeah, he's thinking of making the trip.
Christy, one of our mods, said, Tim Duckworth, can you please get some women's gear in the PokerGo shop?
I am not in charge of the PokerGo shop. Either is Donnie. We would both love to be. But we can pass on the request for you.
$29 players remain
Break time
in
after
this
this, Nick, till the World Series?
25K championship
that?
event.
Break time for you after this till the World Series?
I think so.
Yeah, it's
You?
a good time.
Sliding over here to the secondary feature table. 4-bet pot. Soverel was the original raiser, made it 16K. Haxton made it 48. Zamani makes it 95. Action is now on Ike Haxton here. This is a pretty strong 4-bet from Zamani, given that he's got 95 in there and only 81 behind.
Tournament dealers, finish your hand and hold up, please.
Haxton is making the call. 222 in the middle. King 8 deuce, and this is dangerous territory for Zamani. I can only imagine he's going broke here, given the stack to pot ratio. Haxton drilling a set of 8s. Zamani probably thinks he's milking him here. 15K.
Only 26. How's my -6 looking?
It is basketball. Has to be. -6.
There we go. He launched a 3. That's terrible.
Why?
I have Dallas.
You already won.
I just mean, I don't want them to fucking make 103.
Haxton calls. Jack on the turn.
What's cracking, Sam? Talk to me. None of this?
You mean?
Yeah.
I want Dallas to win.
Where did the players start with in this event? 150?
150, yeah.
Okay. Zamani's just trying to go all 3 streets here. 24K this time. I mean, he's like laughing because this is the most interesting line in the world. Haxton jams. Zamani calls it off, and he calls it off drawing dead.
I know.
So we're going to lose Martin Zamani here.
Good luck, you guys.
Yeah, man.
Isaac Haxton collects those chips and gets up over $500,000.
Random table break. All tables are eligible. The main feature is table 4.
So we are breaking a table right now. And with that, I guess I'll usher you out of here.
All right.
Thanks for joining me. Thanks for running me through the scenarios.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, man. It was fun.
You're
You're welcome to join anytime.
I think you might be here till 4 a.m.
No, but I'm saying like in the future, like a quick little, 20, 30 minutes. Nothing crazy.
Of course.
Just to kind of figure out what's going on with these leaderboards all the time. So,
I mean,
all right, sir. You have a good night.
You too, buddy. Say yeah.
He raised, he 3-bet, and we were shoved. How much you have?
You weren't folding.
yeah,
You're not folding. All that money in the pot.
Maybe he doesn't, but you never know.
You're not folding to Martin.
I'm probably not folding to Martin.
That's why.
Yeah.
Octopi Poker is the best all-in-one study platform for everyone, from casual players to elite pros like that man on your screen, Mr. Steven Chidwick. Already the most affordable tool out there. The next couple of weeks offer your last chance to secure 33% off the 2025 annual subscription prices for Octopi Poker. So head on over to octopipoker.ai now and get yourself in as a subscriber and save yourself some money. And speaking of Steven Chidwick, he was the winner of this event to close out the 2024 US Poker Open.
You get ace-4 offsuit, okay? And it's all in in front of you.
Daniel Negreanu is staying at the feature table. He's joined by Justin
you don't even think
Saliba,
about it.
one of the
You
chip
check
leaders, Nick Petrangelo, Seth Davies, Sam
Study.
Laskowitz, Ray Kartomi, and Masato Yokosawa,
Immediately. You didn't even
Japan,
like-
We can keep it a fun.
Japan's finest.
You can use phone. It's
Okay.
Text me. text me,
Superstar
man.
vlogger Masato Yokosawa.
With
It's
Japanese
good to see
characters, I
him in the
can't
mix.
So you do it in English, please.
Okay,
English
got it,
only.
got it.
In your text message to me, please, English only. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to commentate. Under the gun, we've got Justin Saliba sitting on a nice stack, almost $1 million.
Oh, Daniel.
Opens up for looks like he's coming for 18, folks. 18,000.
Wow,
over
his
mid.
switch is on now.
Danny, under the gun 1.
Engine on.
He's in his pants getting all these fucking extra views from you.
Who? All right, well, Danny's out. Mickey P.
You're gonna get this kid to his first 2 million view video.
Which kid?
He's the biggest streamer.
Oh, I know. I know.
Do you have one with 2 million views yet?
Yeah.
3 million?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He might be more popular than you. Probably.
We got Davey from the button. 2-time Super High Roller Bowl champion. Multiple varieties. Hold'em, PLO. Over to small blind now. Sam with a decision. I'll only do one hand.
Keep it doing.
Just one hand. Time's been called.
Ray.
$64.
Here he goes, folks. Here he goes. Here he goes with the 3-bet, folks, from the small blind. Sam comes for 64.
As you guys can tell, we're letting Daniel do the commentating on this one, so he can take it home.
Take a flop. We're going to take a flop here.
Oh, this table's fucking huge. All right. Is that not 65? You're right. That is 55.
There we go. One take. There we go. Heads up.
All right. Got a queen 10-8 flop. Rainbow. I bought that same thing because I was embarrassed my score.
Yeah. Me too.
What's your score?
It's like 90.
I got 98.4 yesterday.
Okay.
99.4. Very
Okay.
proud.
Next time I will be like 110, okay?
It's good.
Yeah.
I bought it.
Yeah.
One brings the 3 of spades.
Check.
It's hot. Yeah.
To the river we go.
Check.
Check.
Boring. Nines. Boring. Check, 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 check. He prepped me. Anybody? Backpack?
So Daniel had to sit out that hand after the redraw, so That's why he assumed the commentary role. We'll get back into the normal swing of things now. Justin Saliba in seat 3 is the biggest stack at this table, among the biggest stacks in the tournament, with 890,000. Everyone is pretty healthy here overall. Ray Cartomi is the shortest stack, but even he's working with north of 30 big blinds. So
10 seconds.
Right, 17,000.
couple of 8s here for Petrangelo. Makes it 17K.
10 seconds.
Call. Heads up.
Laskowitz calls on the button. Everyone else out of the way, so heads up we go. 10, 9, 6, rainbow.
Hi. My turn.
Your turn. Okay, go ahead.
I have the same one. I swear. 2 days ago, I bought it. You too?
Yeah, I bought it.
I did 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Because I was embarrassed.
I did exactly the same as you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do the heavy one.
Yeah. I was thinking same.
Help your golf game.
Yeah. I've already went from like literally the first time I did it was like 83, and now I went to 99.4. Or in like 2 days of doing that.
Strengthening.
You're not eating the bread, are you?
Hmm?
You probably don't eat the bread.
I'll eat the bread, yeah.
It's good bread, but I don't eat it no more. I'm trying to.
Yeah,
I got a bet now.
I ate a bunch of bread.
Yeah. The ciabatta.
10 seconds.
Petrangelo check calls 14,000 from Laskowitz. Head into a turn here. 4 of spades.
Check. Check.
Check, check, and a king comes home on the river, and that gives Laskowitz the winner. Petrangelo first to act here.
Check.
Petrangelo checks. Let's see what sort of value Laskowitz tries to hunt for. 82,000 in the middle.
$55. 55.
55K is the wager.
For the players and dealers 105 10 10. 5 10 10 next time.
Petrangelo does pay it off. He's going to see the bad news that Laskowitz got there on the end. Hits that king.
One time big.
Nice pot there for Sam Laskowitz as he moves up to almost 500K.
Lines up 5-10.
Laskowitz had an 8th place finish last night. He was the final player to bust before they bagged up for the night, and then the final 7 returned for the final table.
I feel
Should
your
we play
vibes.
down to a final table tonight?
No. We play 12 overs.
12 over?
You'll play like midnight or so. I think.
I don't believe that's the case, Daniel. I believe
Yeah, that seems like an outrageously long night to play.
we
on a
play
final
all
table.
the way to a final table.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, we would. I think it happened in the PLO or pretty close.
What's the problem with bagging outside the money? What's with all your nonsense benchmarks?
Couple of 6s here for Dean Eggs. Makes it 20K. We are playing 5K, 10K now.
I can do. I got like, I started with 460.
10 seconds.
Still a little bit below 200 likes on the YouTube video. Once we get to 500, we'll do the first giveaway. Okay, so once we get to 500 likes on the video, we'll do a giveaway for everyone that's in the YouTube chat and the PokerGo chat. Can't forget the PokerGo members as well.
10 seconds.
Heads up. Me versus Japan.
Yes.
Me
With
versus
Daniel.
Heads up. Check.
Extend.
Yokosawa made the call here on the button, and he drilled 3 jacks on the Jack-Jack 3 flop. Negreanu checked. Yokosawa comes with 16K. Daniel comes along. Queen of clubs on the turn. Daniel checks again. $97K out there. Slightly under half pot here from Yokosawa. Just going to try and get all 3 streets of value. Likely size up as he goes. Small on the flop, a little bit larger on the turn, and then obviously we'll see what Daniel does here, but should Daniel call, we expect quite a hefty bet on the river. Might be hard, though, for Daniel to want to continue here.
Changed my mind. Changed my mind. I was going to do crazy things. And I said,
Wow,
nope,
Daniel must
just
have been
fold.
thinking about a check raise there if it was,
Do
if it was
crazy thing
classified
next
I
as
was going to
crazy.
check raise 135.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
No,
Why not?
because it would be stupid. I don't want to do stupid things.
All right, heading over to the secondary table here. Sam Soverel's all in on the river over a bet of 50,000 from Deng. Deng opened to 20K. Soverel flatted in position. This was checked all the way down to the river. And Deng calls it off here. Soverel tables the aces. Tricky, tricky from Sam. Gets the maximum there. Up to 269 for Soverel. Deng takes a small hit there. 657K left for him. For those asking if this is live, yes, we are live. We are on a delay for gaming regulations, of course. Anywhere from 30 to 60 minutes for the delay. It is a dynamic delay. In the commentary booth, we see what you guys see when you see it. So we are commenting live on the action. As you see Negreanu here with a couple of queens. No action though. Showers everyone with some booze.
Two.
So sad.
Just past 300 likes on the YouTube video. Remember, if we get to 500, we're doing a giveaway. And what we're going to give away is a free month to Octopi Poker. So you get a free month to octopipoker.ai. I would encourage everyone to go on over to octopipoker.ai because you can sign up for a free account, get access to their community, and what you get with that is you get the best in class pre-flop ranges. You get some basic hand scenarios in Octopi Poker's GTO trainer. You get access to the Octopi Poker forum. You can add your own hands to the personal database on Octopi Poker. So check it out now, become a free user, and then if you like it more, you can obviously subscribe down the road, but I would highly encourage everyone to join the community at octopipoker.ai. And then again, once we hit 500 likes, we'll do a giveaway for 1 free month to Octopi Poker.
60.
Yokosawa getting active here for 20K. Saliba says, let's play for more. 60K. He's got the ace-king dominating Yokosawa. Everyone folds, and Saliba takes that one.
I got this hat in JG 2 years ago. In Seoul. Yeah.
It looks like that store.
It's the same store. Very popular in Asia, but not in the U.S. And it's an American company.
Really?
Yeah, it's from LA.
California, right?
Yeah, LA. Very LA. Fucking golf streetwear. Are you shitting me?
I played with a guy in Scottsdale that was like head to toe with the whole like leisure shirt unbuttoned.
Was it? It was all Malbon.
Yeah.
It's probably like a $9,000 outfit.
It looks pretty cool.
Shit's ridiculously expensive.
10 seconds.
Truck's doing great, dude. Thanks for asking.
Yokosawa, 20K with ace-queen. Davies calls. A couple of sixes from the small blind.
Let's go.
Let's go.
3 players.
Negreanu comes along with 9-8 off from the big. King, queen, 7. Yokosawa takes the lead with a pair of queens here.
Check. Check.
Action checks to him.
Check.
Action checks around. 10 of spades on the turn.
Check.
Davies now drawing dead. Can't hit a 6 because Negreanu would make a straight. Let's see if Daniel takes a stab here after action checked around on the flop. Yokosawa playing a bit of pot control here, so should Daniel bet, I would expect Masato to call. Daniel does bet 20, or 50K, excuse me.
Who do the Knights have in the first round?
Yokosawa calls. Davies gets out of the way. Jack on the river. Both players make a straight. Negreanu straight is, of course, on the low side of things. Yokosawa with Broadway here.
He asked me to do it. I was like, dude, I would like to, but I just don't want to get berated by Dolores every fucking pick.
It's also, when I've done it, so much.
It's a lot.
Guys that do it, you try and then you just like do it.
Right, exactly.
Like you're drafting like super sharp.
Yeah.
If I had random, if I could pick like random stuff.
That's exactly like. There's zero chance I want to take this serious.
I also love to root for like what I want. Like, what I want.
Daniel checking.
You're gonna fucking slam me in there, like reading blogs about injury reports and shit.
I really just
Yeah.
Check.
Playoff hockey's sick.
Straight.
Straight.
Wow, Yokosawa opting to check back.
Yeah, you have real straight. I have a fake straight.
Saves Negreanu some money, possibly. Not that Daniel would have called, of course, but he might have. So Yokosawa letting him off the hook a little bit there.
Awesome right now. It's such a good league right now. So many good teams. It's cool because they all do it like a different way. Not all of them, but like there's a lot of different ways people. I mean, hockey's probably similar. Well, I just mean like strategically, like offensively.
I am pretty surprised to see
basketball's a pretty.
Yokosawa didn't go for some value there.
Sports is probably the least variant.
And given that both players did end up showing, of course, Daniel showed first, being out of position. Yokosawa showed the winner after that. The players at the table, I think they're all paying attention pretty intently. Got a view of how Yokosawa played that one on the river, so we'll see if that comes into play later on. You know, if there's a spot similar to that down the road, and the players recognize that Yokosawa didn't go for value there, maybe it's a spot where they check to him, he puts out a bet, they come with a check raise bluff, something like that, knowing that if he is going for some thinner value, then he might not call a check raise. Just thinking of the conservative nature of that one.
Effective, like chance of going in. And sometimes like 4 of them go in, you know, and sometimes none do. Like weird bounce, it hits a leg and just goes in, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Like if you look at moneypuck.com, which track the expected value, it's crazy how often the team that has lower expected value wins.
Yeah.
Like soccer, basketball.
Yeah, soccer's pretty low variance, right?
Yeah, basketball feels low.
I think it's basketball.
Like
Probably
best guys.
more iteration.
Especially they're like
right? More possession.
It's 7-game series, like.
Yeah.
And then a lot of games.
I mean, hockey, any 2 teams like in a 7-game series, it's like taking $1.80 on either side is usually pretty good.
So much more like injury risk too.
Yeah.
Playoffs are fucking sweet.
Who you got? Who's gonna win?
I don't know.
27,000.
So wide open. I don't know.
Need more tickets.
Weird year.
Who do you like to watch the most other than Vegas?
Toronto. I'm from Toronto.
Yeah,
Are they in the show?
You think they're the most fun to watch now?
They have been over the years fun to watch. But who's fun
much
to
is
watch?
it?
Well,
27?
Ottawa. I think Ottawa's kind of fun.
Colorado. I think I'm
Ottawa.
I know. I'm saying I like Colorado.
Yeah, well, obviously. You got McCarr and Kinnan.
I think Ottawa will actually.
Bartolome with an earlier position raise here with Ace King makes it 27K. Note the sizing.
Well, they're a team on the. I picked them to make.
A bit on the larger size here for what we normally see, 2.7x. And Yokosawa seems a little perplexed from the big blind with the sizing. He's got ace jack off.
They just have a lot of young talent, but like they added Patrick Line, who's drunk. I don't know. He's a drunk, but he came in third.
They have a hard salary cap in the NHL.
Yeah.
Every goal line I scored this year is power play one time.
Yokosawa goes all in.
Yeah.
They just drafted probably the best.
And Kartomi checks his cards and makes the call. Here we go. Kartomi all in and at risk, but of course has the best of it. Very much so, dominating
Our kids.
Yokosawa's ace-jack with his ace-king.
Not that long, but like, yeah. Probably like 7, 8 years ago.
Jack,
Are
10,
college
6,
kids eligible
Yokosawa in
right
front.
away, or do they have to
Deuce
work
on the
for
turn.
years?
No, they go right. They play
6 on the river, and we are going to lose Ray Kartomi.
But is it like, can they leave after their freshman year?
Yokosawa coming from behind there with the ace-jack. Spikes a jack on the flop,
Can they
holds
get
from
drafted out of high
there.
school?
And Yokosawa
think you
up
just
over 800,000.
Well, they get drafted before college and then go to college. Oh, that's interesting.
Thank you. Some guys get drafted when they're in college.
That's super interesting.
College, U.S. college became like a massive feeder now compared to junior. U.S. college is like where they go.
Same as football now.
Soccer with the opposite.
They all started going pro.
Like D1 college soccer lost like the best 40 players.
Did it used to not be that way?
Daniel, I think I'm going to win this tournament.
You think so?
Yeah.
Maybe. I think maybe it's
A
possible.
similar thing happened with
I won
basketball.
all
a lot of
in
the
so far.
Yeah,
high school
that's
kids,
good.
they
Like
have a
4
one and
times in
done
a row.
rule. They had to be out of high
Nice.
school for
I had like a very short start,
for
like
a
10
lot of
weeks,
them,
and
like go play pro
like
for
this.
a year now instead of going to college.
Very,
Which is
very
crazy
lucky.
because they can make more money going to college.
Yeah,
Nowadays. Yeah.
Wait, 22?
Yeah, there's this big NIL debate with this guy who just like transferred in football, and he's like, he transferred because they only offered him $4 million a year.
Saw that, Tennessee, right?
Yeah, yeah, these dudes make fucking cheese nowadays.
10 seconds.
It's like more than their rookie contract's gonna be in the NFL, or at least competitive.
NHL or hockey is a big new rule change. Like Canadian juniors, they used to get paid, so then you couldn't go to Canadian juniors and play college, and it's like a massive development.
Are they gonna be able to go now?
Now they can
yeah,
do it.
good. It makes so much more sense that way. It's so fucking dumb, but
Now what they do is they do like the hockey players do like 2 years of prep school, like what I did, but then they go to juniors like out west. You get to play like 8 games a year, it's like more professional. Then they go to college. Then they go to college for 2 years and then try to get drafted.
yeah.
Sotsky.
I didn't lie. I just lucky.
No, yeah. How do you say that?
Just lucky.
Lucky. No word.
Why? Because they
You
just like want
know-
to save the money, or what?
Like a lucky box, right? No worries.
Oh wow. Yeah. Oh, so they don't want to burn a roster spot or whatever.
Raised 22?
Very, very fucked up system. They gotta fix that.
It's hard to fix because like you have to deal with European clubs.
Right.
You know, you have all these young European players that are
Yeah.
year round and out of the school.
Yep. Yep.
They're trying not to lose them to go play for an English squad or whatever.
Right. Right.
In the youth. But it is crazy.
Yeah. That's a crazy system that the draft is passing.
Yeah, it is awesome.
Time extension.
80.
Yokosawa makes
know how much I
it
opened with?
22K on the button. Petrangelo fights back with a 3-bet out of the big blind. Queen 10 off for him. Just at 400 likes on the YouTube video, as a reminder, we'll be giving away 1 free month to Octopi Poker once we get to 500 likes.
Heads up.
Yokosawa makes the call. Ace, King, 9.
That 40.
40,000 continuation from Petrangelo. Good enough flop for him to rep, and he gets it done. Yokosawa folds the 8.
Is there any good young like phenoms coming up?
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I mean, I pay attention a lot to, I watched a lot of college this year. I don't know anything about the young kids.
It's not a big stack there. Who are we looking at? Oh, I know that. That Whoop arm wristband there. That's Jeremy Becker. Very, very short here is Becker.
Raise 20.
Looks like about 17K.
Yeah.
He's
I
in
don't
the
watch
big
during the
blind
season.
here.
How many teams is the whole tournament? Is it it's a 64 team?
No, it's just, it's 16.
Oh.
It's single elimination. Well, they have regionals that lead up to it.
So Becker is all in. Becker has 10-9. He's up against ace-jack of diamonds for Kristina Holst. And that looks like it runs out diamonds, even though Becker makes a straight. So Jeremy Becker out the door here in the championship event of the 2025 US Poker Open. It has not been Becker's series. Becker unable to make anything happen over the course of the 8 events that played out here on the US Poker Open. 0 cashes to show for, but that's just the variance of tournaments, and it can be quite brutal at times.
Raise 22.
Yeah, it's electric.
And they play, they don't do a shootout. Just so they play as many defensive dudes.
I see the chat yelling for Jeremy to get a headset. We'll see. He's always welcome, of course. He knows that.
22?
22, yeah. Either get out. Play like a stick and putt. Heads up.
I played a little bit when I lived in New York right after school.
Negreanu defending the big blind with Jack Deuce suited. Laskowitz opened with 2 5s. 7-3-3. Action checks through to the ace of spades turn.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fucking 22 years. And I stopped in 2008. So like I'm getting there where.
Yeah, Byron was giving me shit the other day because he's like, you know, I heard you were pretty good soccer, but like, no one's ever played with you. You know, you haven't made it out to
Check, check again. 9 of clubs on the river.
Yeah, Byron was nasty, right?
Yeah, he was good.
He was a college player.
Yeah, he's really good.
Him and Jeff Gross. Ohio has good college soccer.
Check.
Jack high.
That's where you played, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is okay, college soccer. His team was like a national champion Division II school.
Sick.
Like they were so
You know, Baldy was D3 national champion in baseball.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
He was their 3-hitter too. Like, he was a core guy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I thought he pitched.
Nope.
No.
Baseball.
I don't know where he played in the field, but he hit in the 3-hole. He had like their home run record or RBI record, I think. Single season RBI record.
Some California school?
No, Wisconsin.
Oh wow.
Minnesota. I'm pretty sure Wisconsin. Minnesota.
How many games did you go to for the first round?
Well, I usually do, but I'm not sure. Oh, you want to go?
I won't be here.
Oh.
I'm going to Europe for poker in like 10 days.
Raise 23.
You going to EPT or no?
Davies has been quiet, but ace-7 here on the button. Certainly one that he'll be opening, and he does. 23K from him. Negreanu has an interesting option here in the small blind. Comes with call.
You only have 2 towers of blue, right, Seth?
Yep. I got 266 behind.
10 seconds.
Yeah, bet on me.
Fold.
Laskowitz is out of the way, so
Sounds right.
Negreanu versus Davies here. Daniel takes the lead on the King 9-4 flop.
Human being.
Check, check, queen on the turn. Daniel adds a straight draw here. Comes with check once again. Davies checking back. Deuce on the river, check mark for D-Negs. After this was checked through flop and turn, I would expect Daniel to go for some value here. Maybe a little bit more on the meaty
45?
side. Okay, 45 into 66. Davies gives it up, and D-Negs takes that one.
Okay, guys, let's take a selfie.
Selfie.
Ah, nice.
Wu-Tang.
Hold on, one more.
Careful there.
Daniel.
Grip sign's going.
Daniel.
Hey.
I'm gonna end up in a fucking.
Ichiba. Ichiba.
Nice photo. It was photo, Daniel.
More selfies at the poker table. Let's go.
It was photo.
Let's
Okay,
go.
I'm sorry. I was doing for video.
So I do have an update on what happened to Jeremy Becker that resulted in him being left with
It was a very good photo, by the way.
Where do you live?
crumbs.
Tokyo.
Tokyo?
Michael Monsek raised to 20K. Becker called, and then Shannon Shore 3-bet to 90K from the big blind. Monsek made the call. Becker jammed for 488,000, which is a pretty nice stat. And Shore called
Yeah, we
all
switched.
in for
22?
slightly less,
Yeah, Matt,
451,000. Shore had aces.
Took over.
Becker ace queen of clubs.
Yeah.
An ace hit the flop, one
I
club,
didn't
but
go last year, I think. 'Cause I was
no help from there. Becker was dead on the turn.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we saw the bust out of Becker to Kristina Holst shortly thereafter.
You see the eagle standing on a bunch of poker chips? That's kind of hilarious. It's
It's a good picture.
I know, it's just, it's hilarious.
I never noticed that.
I mean, it's just hilarious it's an eagle in the first place, but it's
Yeah.
like standing on a stack of poker chips.
Boss man.
Yeah,
Is that not accurate? Eagle head?
I don't know. It feels like a really small head.
you're not down with the anatomy of this eagle.
I mean, look at it. Like, you're not.
Body shaming the seagull?
Wasn't there somebody? There was somebody who was a high stakes reg who always got made fun of for having a tiny head. Who was it? Who the fuck was it?
Usually it's a big head.
Well, it might have been a big head. Big head, small teeth, maybe. I might be making something up. I feel like that was a bit though.
Yokosawa with the best of it here. His ace-10 on the end. He's going to come with 29,000. Trangelo pays it off. Value there from Yokosawa. As you guys might be aware, I'll do my best to stay
So
out of the
Daniel,
way
you
of the
live here,
table
right?
chatter.
Yes.
Like big house?
Very nice house. Lake Las Vegas. Far away, but on the
How long
water.
does it take by driving?
40 minutes.
Oh, it's very far.
Yeah. But I drive 30 minutes.
Okay, yeah. You're a good driver.
I'm a very good driver. My car drives.
Yeah, we're just.
No big pot. No big pot. I had a hand that could have played this pot.
I did a very nitty fold. Yeah, just chat going on like, oh, Masato is in need. Oh, he folded a small one with this hand.
Yeah.
Right now, look this. I'm afraid of you, so.
All right, chat. We're almost
Good.
to 500 likes on the YouTube
Let's
video,
fold it.
so let's make it happen. Once we get to 500 likes on the YouTube video, I'll do a giveaway for the PokerGo chat and for the YouTube chat. So let's make it happen. First giveaway will be a free month to
Japanese people,
OccupyPoker.ai.
they don't go bald. Huh? Like you have hair forever in your head. You know Japanese bald people. Only when they shave on purpose.
Yeah, I know one.
Like the Buddha. No, but I'm saying you just have hair forever. You know a bald Japanese guy? I never seen one.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I know one. No, we
But
have.
like bald or just
Yeah. I mean, yeah, some.
some bald?
Yeah.
Not many.
Man.
Many? All the young Japanese guys have big hair, like you know, this way, that way, curl it.
I know both young men. Some, like 2, 3 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's actually there. Yeah, true.
My son is Japanese.
Oh yeah. So how old is he?
2 months.
2 months? Congrats.
Well, your son is bald?
No, he's Japanese. Actually.
Oh, well,
So
and
his
bald,
son-
probably.
yes.
It's only 2 months
He
old.
actually has a lot of hair.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah?
See, Japanese, that's why. Best hair.
Even 2 months baby. Yeah.
Yeah, he born like this.
Yeah.
Your wife from Japan? Or your girlfriend's from Japan?
Yeah, she was born there.
All right, we got there, chat. We got up over
Yeah,
500 likes. So we're going to
Like,
do a
her whole life
giveaway.
Besides, like the.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he's born
We'll
in
do
States.
one
Yeah,
free
okay.
month to Occupy Poker for the PokerGo chat, one free month to Occupy
But he
Poker for the
has,
YouTube
Japanese
chat.
nationality as
Okay,
well.
so
Yeah. Okay, nice. It's the best.
all you have to do
Yeah, I think it's the best. Like
is
American
respond to the
passport
question
and,
that I'm
Japanese
about to
nationality.
Yeah.
pose
It
to you
sounds like
guys.
they're nuts.
You don't have to be
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, she was
I mean,
born in Japan.
It looks good on you if you're right, but you don't have to be right. It's more so just to get a guess in the chat. Then we'll randomly draw. And then what you're supposed to do after that, 1 second on that as we go over here to the action. So we got a three-way all in here. Soverel just opting to jam. Wilson limped in for 10K. Soverel jammed. Zaki called all in. Wilson called all in as well.
106.
So 3 ways here. So overall covering both players. Zaki with the best of it. Wilson's going to need a ton of help here.
We might not have any of 106. 3 jacks on the flop. Just run it out, right? Okay. Does that work? Like this? No, put it like that.
8-5-3. The 10's holding so far. Queen on the turn. It is a diamond. Deuce of diamonds on the river. Brandon Wilson gets there for the triple up. And that's going to eliminate Justin Zaki. And Sam Soverel is left with 95K. I'm not sure I've seen Brandon Wilson lose an all-in 3 days. I know he lost one yesterday when he busted deep in the tournament, yes. But for the most part, Brandon Wilson just wins these all-ins. Just finds it there. Runner, runner to a flush.
Right, we have a dead small blind, single big blind.
Wow, wow, wow. All right, so details on the giveaway. I'm going to ask a question. You guys need to answer in the chat, either on PokerGo or on the PokerGo YouTube channel. Don't have to be right, but just put your guess in there. On the PokerGo YouTube channel, you do need to be a subscriber to the PokerGo channel to be able to chat, to enter the giveaway. So I'll give you guys a minute or two before I ask the question. And then we'll do a random draw from each of the chats. We'll get those winners drawn. And then once you're drawn, what I need you guys to do is send a screenshot either of your account logged into PokerGo or your account logged into your YouTube account to support@octopipoker.ai. Again, that's support@octopipoker.ai. And then things will get verified.
Check.
And you'll get your free month to Octopi Poker. So I'll give it a minute or two to get people subscribed to the PokerGo YouTube channel. And then we'll run that giveaway.
Check.
10 seconds.
Check.
8.
Eight wins it here for Laskowitz. We'll play this next hand, and then I will drop the question for the giveaway. So if you are not subscribed yet to the PokerGo YouTube channel in order to chat and enter the giveaway via chat, do so now. Want to make sure you guys have an opportunity to get in there. Couple of 5s here for Saliba.
Raise 22.
10 seconds.
Heads up. Check. That 15.
Tournament dealers, finish your hand and hold up, please. Tournament dealers, finish your hand.
You can pause for 20 minutes and draw for hands.
10 seconds.
Probably.
My guess is we're down to
No,
the table.
No, we're down to 21, I think.
All right.
That's fine. Check.
Let's bag them up. Go home, man. It's bedtime.
He's right. We're playing until only midnight. That's true.
I didn't. I don't know. I didn't hear anybody.
I wouldn't think so, but maybe.
10 seconds.
I think they usually do that in the 25Ks, right? They usually don't play down to the final table. At least that's how that PLO was.
They did change a lot of stuff recently.
Like this would be a diabolically long night if it's played down to 6.
Yeah, but didn't we used to like start at 2 and then play down to 6?
Yeah, I mean, we had some miserable days. Like I remember playing till like 4 in the morning one time.
Yeah, doesn't it just start late tomorrow anyways, though, the stream? Because there's no tournament to kick off?
Sure.
Bet 79.
Yokosawa coming with 79,000 here with 2 pair on the end.
Yeah, I mean, it started at 1, so we do it for 215.
Fuck. Willing to go to 215? What if we're not willing to go to 215? $215, like, can't we just play poker in like normal human people hours? Like, why do we have to play it at 215? Like, it's so shitty, dude. Like, why can't we just like kind of be like normal human beings?
All right, they're going to do a
everyone
table
here's
break
fucking
right
professional.
now.
Like, start. Yeah.
Almost every minute.
So, all right, here's the giveaway question. Let's go. Remember, just drop an answer in the chat, either on PokerGO or on the PokerGO YouTube channel. Don't have to be right, but it looks good on you if you're right. Steven Chidwick, of course, ambassador, frontman for OccupyPoker.ai. He was the winner of this event last year at the 2024 US Poker Open. How many tournament wins does Steven Chidwick have on Hendon Mob?
It's 935.
How many tournament wins does Steven Chidwick have on Hendon Mob? Get your answers in the chat. I'll let it run for a couple minutes here before I draw the 2 winners.
Good morning, Jeff.
So let's go.
You need to grow the fuck up, dude. You're the reason we're playing until 2 a.m. because pieces of shit like you.
You can make it at 8
I'm just joking. There.
I do like going to bed at 3.
Why?
Just chronotype.
I actually have a flight tomorrow to
You do?
Japan, the morning,
Uh-oh.
next morning. So now I hope I can fly. Yeah,
Might have to cancel.
now I really hope it. Yeah, if this is like 3,000 tournament, it's kind of annoying, but a 25.
You were on that late of a schedule
okay.
and you were still falling asleep that early? No, it couldn't have been that.
I'm saying I was going to bed at 5 in the morning.
When?
In Jeju.
In Jeju, I was sleeping 5 to 12.
But the shift is backwards. So 3 a.m. here would 3 a.m. here would be like 7 p.m. in Jeju.
Sure. But this trip was way late. The days were long and late.
The big field stuff was crazy long.
3 p.m. Like, I didn't want to be up at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Mike right in the middle?
Yeah, I actually think that makes sense.
All in.
Yeah, those are long ass tournaments.
How's it going?
And it was so late. It started so
Yeah.
late. That's why I wasn't eating, because I missed like the breakfast and the lunch. That's scheduled stuff. Yeah, it did. It was
That's where like Tritons is where we should just play at fucking 9 a.m. because like no one's on their normal schedule anyway. Like,
Yeah, but you can't because right, all those VIP guys like cash on.
yeah,
They all register at 7 p.m. anyway.
dude, those. I mean, not fucking Santos. Santos just round trips it like every day for a week. It's fucking crazy. Just plays cash till like 10 a.m. Is in the tournament at like 2 p.m. 1 p.m. restart or whatever. Just fucking taking it around the whole thing.
No.
I mean, he's
No
like
bluff.
the only one who does it.
Trust me. I said I was afraid of you. I'm scared of you. No, no, Soski. I was worrying.
Keep those guesses coming in the chat, guys.
I'm not booked with anything yet. I'm just getting stupid ass.
Still
like,
readjusting
sheet
things
text.
here
Not sheet,
on
it's
sets.
The dumb text.
You guys
It's
can
like,
see the
someone's
leaderboard for the main
interested in you.
feature
Would you
table
be one? It's
presented
like,
by
yeah,
Global
sure.
Poker.
It's just
Check
like,
out
there's
Global
the
Poker
dumbest
now.
text.
They got a big
Not only home to the online version of the US Poker Open, but home to
Yeah.
plenty of tournaments
like,
for you to get your fix.
She just should
You
not.
can
be
probably
in it.
sign on right now,
Yeah, that should be. I guess
globalpoker.com,
someone has to do it, but she's
and
like,
play along
I
while
don't know, it's
you
just like a
watch.
strange thing for the fucking VIP service.
Some
team
restrictions
to be
do apply, not available in all areas,
like,
but
is these deals
check it
between,
out if
like,
you're
pros
able,
and VIPs.
globalpoker.com.
like, how much are you willing to give up and what's your ROI? I was like, well,
Yeah,
we shouldn't be doing that.
it's just so
The question
silly.
for the giveaway is Steven Chidwick. How many tournament wins does Steven Chidwick have on Hendon Mob? Get those
what's my
responses
ROI?
into the
Anyone
chats
knows.
on PokerGo and the
Answer that
PokerGo YouTube channel, and we'll draw shortly.
Well, you can't even,
Winners
can't even
will
tell the
get
truth. It's impossible.
The best-
one
the
month
best liar
free
gets
to
the deal.
Occupy Poker.
You just can't tell the truth. You just have to, you can only guess.
What did they ask?
But the invitation, I guess they have, you know, people say like, oh, I want to play with that guy. I'll invite him. But I got a text that was like, how much, what percentage would you give, and what's your ROI?
How do you know what your ROI is? You don't even know the field.
Well, also, what about
Yeah, but which businessman? Which field?
yeah,
Which pros? Like,
I tried it.
literally one player changes your ROI.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
But the other part of
You're just guessing.
If it's too light for you, I will make it stronger.
Yeah.
Hard.
now I have to just.
You have to say.
This is not even mine. I think it's from PokerGo Studio. They have it somehow.
Are you in yet?
Yeah, I've got a good deal. I'm just swapping with David's stamp.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Sick.
Yeah, he's a beast.
He just kind of shows up all over the world. The only other place I've seen him play poker was in Cyprus.
He also built like an incredible solver.
Yeah, he's a software legend. You know, he flies down here himself. He lives in like northeastern California, like up by Oregon.
I think this
He
is
just flies
pretty
his
good
plane
for
down here when he plays
like
these.
playing poker.
Fucking awesome.
Because, yeah, we don't exercise when when we playing, so it's good.
Yeah, he's a Burning Man guy.
This is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool.
Got a lot going on.
That's a good deal for you.
You can get more energy from this.
That's sweet.
Otherwise, going to sleep.
I would love to know the details of fucking Jason Poseidon. He probably just has 100% of himself, I would imagine. I mean, I'm sure Poseidon's just back for everything. He's just like met Paul and Richard playing cash games in Taiwan, I think. I assume Poseidon's just like some pro who grinds Taiwan cash games.
You tried title number strings?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? What was your score?
I got like 130.
Wow.
World-class stuff. I felt so fucking bad.
I don't know.
Because I had like trips or something.
Yeah,
I had like a
Alex
boat, and I was like,
Foxen.
please just don't bust right now, Nick.
That was the most tilting
Dude.
speech. It was so pretty crazy to listen to.
Maybe that's why he won so many
Yeah.
He was on some G.
strings.
It was outrageous.
All right, we'll play
This
this
guy,
next
no.
hand, and then we'll
Here's
draw
this
the
guy
winners
who-
of the
he's
giveaway.
just, like,
So
new- he's,
one
like,
more
new to
hand
these
to get those
tournaments, and he,
guesses
like,
in. The
really
question
wants to
is,
be validated
how many
and
tournament
feels like
wins
he really
does
wants people to
Stephen
think he's, like, a
Chidwick
smart guy.
have on Hendon?
And it's insufferable.
You should see the guy lives 2 doors down from me. He's an influencer.
Is his name Poseidon?
No, he has like McLaren,
I know
Bentley,
you're
all these
talking
things,
about.
and he does these videos
I've
where he's
met
like,
that kid.
"This is $3 million in cash. This is $3 million worth of cars."
Oh my God.
And it's like Sean Perry, but for.
Did you ever go out and just
Daniel, it's on you.
30 million in cash?
No, I don't. But I live 2 doors down from
You
him.
should big dick him. That'd be funny.
No. But he, I mean, he does. I don't want to say.
Gotta have him over for dinner at some point.
I actually was going to because I mean, he's so interesting. I'll show you the Instagram. It's so funny to me. It's like the cliches, like I gotta level up. I gotta get a few more cars. You know, I'm a day trader. I can teach you how to do it.
I gotta see this.
Oh my God, it's like so good. I'll tell you off camera just in case. But it's unreal. Like he showed his closet yesterday. Look at my Richard Mille, these Chanel bags, watches, like all this. He's got all the the stuff. But I'm like, how do you rent all that? No.
Yeah. Who's letting you borrow this?
I knew a guy that lived in this unbelievable place now that I like all these parties or whatever. And then I found out it was like they called it
Petrangelo going to get a little bit of the Texas Mike experience here. Texas Mike.
It's like the Tinder Swindler, but like
bet and
different.
flop and turn.
But the guy was, you know this? Did you ever see Tinder Swindler?
Oh yeah, that was
So,
hilarious.
what an epic dude. He's just like from girl to girl.
What did he say? My enemies are trying to hunt me down.
Yeah, I need
enemies,
40K because I'm stuck.
My enemies are trying to get me.
So after this hand, we are going to have a short break, just 4 minutes. Petrangelo's going to win this one. And then we'll come back and we will do the giveaways. We will give them out. So if you guys want to keep firing in guesses over the break, go right ahead. If not, don't go too far. Remember, tournament wins for Stephen Chidwick on Hendon. Guess how many? When we come back from the break, we'll do the giveaway straight away. And we'll keep on rocking.
So,
See you guys in a few minutes.
so should I do it ourselves or you can you do it? Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. You got it. Yes.
めっちゃついた。
No mistakes.
What a talent. Another chatty bunch.
2 5s for Justin Zaki.
See this time and time again, these baby pairs always hitting the muck. They just don't play well post. Also, for Zaki, Warren, no reason for them to get involved. They're trying to outlast Cherish Andrews, who's
We might be the two
down to 6
big
bigs.
space makers. Or Brewer.
85.
Oh my, here she comes.
With the ace-king suited, great spot for Cherish Andrews.
10 seconds.
It's rough company.
And Seward squeezes the bird.
Is this real?
Oh my.
How?
2-7.
Has to act it out, of course, asking for the count, hoping to draw Reardon in there as well.
10 seconds.
What a spot, though, for the young gun. Just calls.
5 more.
He's trying to trap and lure Reardon in by just calling the 275K.
Reardon thinking, what do we have here?
Well, the good news is for Reardon, his hearts are live.
That is true.
This is just wrong, what's being done to Cherish.
Reardon's in there, flicks in the call.
He's quite content with simply the price that was being laid.
If Andrews can find a way, she will triple up.
Flop a royal.
Well, I mean, she does flop a Broadway draw.
Much better shape now than she was pre-flop.
Reardon sees 1 heart.
I don't think we're going to see an ace at the turn.
Be a big problem if we did. Seward checks.
Reardon's gone full-blown Eskimo.
Checks back and turns a flush draw.
Wow. These aces all of a sudden need to fade. The hearts, any 10 for .ai.
Yep.
And I would study your Mavs Kings game preview for that giveaway. I'm just kidding, we won't. We won't ask a Mavs Kings question. Maybe we will.
Welcome back, everyone. Day one coverage here of the $25,000 No Limit Hold'em Championship event. The finale to the 2025 US Poker Open presented by Global Poker. I promised you guys a giveaway, so I'm giving you a giveaway. The two winners that I'll announce. Again, send a screenshot of yourself logged in to your respective account. We're going to be drawing one from the PokerGO chat, one from the PokerGO YouTube chat. So if you get drawn from PokerGO, send a screenshot of yourself logged into your PokerGO account to support@octopipoker.ai. Same thing applies to the PokerGO YouTube chat winner. All right, first up on PokerGO. Let me do some randomizing here. There's a whole lot of entries we got to randomize. Give me a few seconds. All right, first winner. Senshu. Senshu, the winner. And Senshu guessed 32. And that is not the correct answer. I'll reveal the correct answer in a second after we draw the YouTube winner. But Senshu, congrats. You are the winner of a free month to Octopi Poker.
Can't hope not.
Now for the YouTube winner.
Never easy.
We do have an all-in here. Just trying to block the cards. Jeez. 10-8's a straight for Clemen Deng, and we're going to eliminate Sam Soverel here. Sam Soverel was short. That three-way all-in earlier, not going his way. And he's out the door. Nice camera work there, by the way. Producer Aiden and the team in the back making it happen. All right, winner for the YouTube chat. And the winner is Jaden Daly. Jaden Daly. Well done, Jaden Daly. Also with an incorrect guess, but you know, doesn't matter. You guys know the game. You just got to put a guess in. So congrats to Jaden Daly. So the same drill applies there. Send a screenshot of yourself logged in to your YouTube account to support@octopipoker.ai, and we'll get you verified for the win. 1 month free to octopipoker.ai. For anyone who didn't win, stick with us. We'll do a few more giveaways as we go throughout the night. Could be quite a long night here, so a few more giveaways coming. I would highly encourage everyone who hasn't already to head on over to octopipoker.ai and in the very least sign up for the free account. It's free forever. You get some great pre-flop ranges. You get some basic hand scenarios in Octopi Poker's GTO trainer. You can upload hands to your personal database. It's absolutely free. You can enjoy that community experience. I would highly encourage you to do so over at octopipoker.ai. Create a free account. And then if you like what you play around with, you can always upgrade from there. But in the very least, it does pay to get in there, especially for anyone who aspires to improve their poker game. Again, that's octopipoker.ai. And again, congrats to Senshu and to Jaden Daly.
It does work.
But I just don't remember.
The correct answer, by the way, was 41. Steven Chidwick has 41 tournament wins on his Hendon run. All right, now let's get back to the action, shall we? How about that? Matthew Wantman here raced at 24K. Clemen Deng called. Brandon Wilson called, so three ways. 5, 4, 3.
Years ago, I would take it as like nothing happened, but now
you can't remember.
I just cannot take it. No, I hate it. So weird. Maybe I got older. Yeah, something changed.
We did lose Daniel Negreanu off the main feature table. We'll take a look at that table, I'm sure, as things progress. So, but Dean Eggs is at least right now. He's still in the field. 20 left. checks around on the flop. Repeat 4 on the turn. Once again, we are welcoming in the breathing of Brandon Wilson as he's got that mic on his hoodie, and his hoodie is pulled up nice and close to his mouth and nose.
10 seconds.
Check it.
Entry fee to this event, a cool $25,000. There were 73 players for a prize pool of $1,825,000. First place, $529,000. Dang bet 45K here on the turn, gets it done. Okay. Thanks for the breathing. Got a fun table here. Matthew Wantman, he's currently the leader on the US Poker Open Series leaderboard. Wantman has 3 cashes. All 3 of them are final table appearances. He has 1 victory. Wantman won event number 4, a 10K buy-in event, 103 entries, $231,000 is what he won. And then also at this table, Eric Blair. Eric Blair is still in contention to overtake Wantman for the series leaderboard title. And Eric Blair recently became the overall #1 on the PGT season-long leaderboard. He's got 12 cashes on the season, 2 wins, 1,124 points, just shy of 100 points ahead of Alex Foxen on that leaderboard. So Blair making a return to the felt. You know, we've seen him a bit more sparingly in recent years, but he's been a fixture here in just about every single event inside the PokerGO studio this season, and the results have shown. So we're sitting at about 670 likes on the YouTube video. When we get to 1,000, we'll do another giveaway. How about that? So once we get to 1,000 likes on the YouTube video, we'll fire another giveaway your way, both for the PokerGO chat and for the PokerGO YouTube chat. If you haven't done so already, please do smash that like button. It's really the only currency we ask for on the PokerGO YouTube channel. Of course, we would appreciate if you did subscribe to the channel as well. Those are the free analytics that help us grow. They help us look good to our bosses. We're about 7,000 subscribers short of 650K on the PokerGO YouTube channel. It would be incredible if we could hit 650 before the WSOP. It is a lofty goal, yes, fully admit that, but if everyone out there watching right now would subscribe to the channel, I bet we'd cut into that number by about 30 to 40%. So subscribe to the PokerGO YouTube channel. It does help you get notified of everything that we have happening, whether it's a live stream, maybe it's a new highlight video, big hand, any of that stuff. Whenever that stuff drops, you can get a notification. If you turn your notifications on, you can always stay in the know of the business that's going down, the content that's coming out.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Action checking through on the turn. And on the river, Haxton hits a deuce for 2 pair. Wantman has top pair here. Not a very good one, but smallish pot was checked through on the turn, so this river card could be costing Wantman some money.
68.
It's going to cost him at least 68K. And Haxton raises all in here, asking for the maximum against Matthew Wantman. Wantman in a spot here. Haxton raised on the button to start this one off. Wantman defended from the big blind. It went check, bet 17K from Haxton, call from Wantman, check, check on the turn. Now here on the river, Wantman led for 68K, and Haxton is asking for all of it. A very tricky spot. You know, a lot of these 2 pairs that could have Wantman beat are some really weird 2 pairs, you know, Queen 6, Queen 3, stuff like that. Queen Deuce, of course. Like, what, you know, how often does Haxton have those? Is he doing this with an ace? Why didn't he bet the turn if he has an ace, if it was a good one? Also, I have an ace, so it's hard for my opponent to have an ace. I do block 4-5 if he had that combo. Of course, has to be weighing on Wantman's mind as well that Haxton is a very capable player who can find bluffs at times.
How many do I have? How many do I have?
Four right now.
What do you think, chat? Do you think Matthew Wantman is going to call here, or you think he's going to find the fold and save his tournament life? He does call it off. And he's going to see the bad news because he's eliminated from the tournament.
Go up.
Isaac Haxton rivering 2 pair there, goes for the value shove and gets paid.
What was?
Ace 4. Ace 4 out, yeah.
I don't care.
And that is going to open the door for a few players on the series leaderboard now that Matthew Wantman is out of the tournament and will no longer be collecting points to pad his lead atop the leaderboard standings.
Against the max.
So Brandon Wilson, Eric Blair, Shannon Shore, and Nacho Barbero, 3 of those players are at this table. Brandon Wilson, Eric Blair, and Nacho Barbero. They can all catch Matthew Wantman. Wilson and Blair need a second or better. Shannon Shore needs a first place, and then Nacho Barbero needs a first place. So keep that in mind. Keep those 4 names at the forefront of your mind. Brandon Wilson, Eric Blair, Shannon Shore, Nacho Barbero.
Mike.
Oh, everybody's so good. Is this like doing hands too? This is a picture as well.
Seth Davies joins this table.
28,000.
Haxton going to get right back to work here with the ace-jack. Makes it 28K. We are playing 6K, 12K. Clemen Deng's going to defend here. Eight, 6, 5 here on the flop with a couple of hearts. Haxton checking back. Ace of hearts on the turn. Both players have a heart in their hand. Haxton's is a bit better, being the jack. Haxton also pairs that ace, of course, which is quite nice.
Well, what are they gonna get?
They got great.
10 seconds.
Deng leading for 55K
What are they
here.
winning?
They're like 5. Their pitching stats sucks.
Not bad though.
But they got like, well,
Haxton calls.
half their lineup is like fucking young first.
These two are quite deep here, the
Yeah.
two biggest stacks at this table, among the biggest stacks in the tournament.
You gonna get tickets when they come?
3 of hearts on the river, so both players make a flush.
That would be nice. Just got some good seeds. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
35.
35,000 here from Deng. Blocker sizing.
Raise 185.
Haxton does pounce here with a raise, makes it 185. Deng pays it off. Another nice raise on the river for value from Isaac Haxton. Back-to-back pretty big pots here. Took out Matthew Wantman first. Won a nice one there, getting value on the end from Clemen Deng. And Ike's cruising up to 1.25 million. Reminder that we will be doing another giveaway when we get to 1,000 likes on the YouTube video, so smash that like button. It's that little thumbs up icon right below the video screen if you haven't done so already.
You need some reloads, huh? What a night.
Feels like I'm getting the runouts I need.
What?
Feels like I'm getting the runouts I need.
24.
10 seconds.
24 is.
Not me.
10 seconds.
Go.
I hear the breathing, so Brandon Wilson must be back in a pot.
10 seconds.
Nacho Barbero raising to 24K. Calls from Wilson and Davies. Davies out of the big blind. Queen 8-7 here on the flop. Rainbow. Barbero takes the lead, hitting a pair of eights. Barbero continues, 30,000 from him. No takers there. On to the next hand we go.
Don't tell me you hit the 9 on this one. You did hit the 9?
No.
Oh, you made a flush? live. I'm watching they show you now on TV.
What?
When you had nines.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was lucky.
Davies jamming here from the small blind. He's going to get that one through against Blair.
Pull up what Ike had on the King 10, 7, 8 mono.
I had a royal.
Did you actually?
Queen of Diamond on the turn. Woo! Queen of Diamond on the river. What a lag, folks.
Yeah. Justified what a life.
Soverel got it really bad in that one.
I had Jack Club 7 of spades too.
Oh wow, he was in green. He was in green with a shape. They're saying that you're a lag box on TV.
What's that?
They say, I don't know how he does it, but he just wins the audience.
It's funny how those narratives form. But yeah, I mean, I have one small ends. What can I say?
Bro, pay attention to the fucking table. Why you look at my chips, bro?
10 seconds.
You wanna know? I have 400K. 26. That's a very good size. I'm so proud.
Thank
of
you, Nacho.
You're gonna be a superstar. Maybe you are already.
Haxton under the gun, king, queen off, makes it 26K.
77.
77,000.
Brandon Wilson announces a 3-bet here with a couple of nines, makes it 77,000. Nacho's got a decision here with his ace-queen from the big blind. He does find the jam. Haxton's out of the way.
How much is it? I have one time bank.
You heard Wilson say, I have one time bank, so won't have too long to think. That said, he does have a little bit extra time here because Nacho said all in, didn't declare an amount, so the dealer has to count his stack.
You have exactly 10s.
Wilson gives up the 9s. He did not have 10s, but still would have been a really big flip.
Aces. Trying to figure out if there was another 7 allowed.
Trying to figure out what was the best way to play it, but I don't know. Such a weird conflict, like 2 short stacks. solver say shoves, my hand. I saw it in, I saw it on GTO Lab. No, I cannot afford that program. Too expensive, it's for rich people. I afford an Octopi, $50 good. $50 a month, and I'm there like playing like, against Isaac Haxton on the final table. And Clemen Deng,
You heard Nacho say it. Octopi Poker, the most affordable tool out there. As a reminder, they do have a free tier, completely free to join.
It's a pretty sick program for $50 a month.
See? He knows. Nacho knows. OctopiPoker.ai.
Then I saw a tweet by Pats that Justin, the best piece of advice, Justin Saliba said it. When I'm very tired, so yesterday night I ended up playing online and I was super tired. I couldn't like be more or less sleepy. I say fuck it, I'm gonna train against the solver. Why? Justin Saliba said it. You're gonna be in Jeju, jet lag, and you will have to play your best. It's sick advice actually. It's actually insane. I never did it in my life because you think that you should study when you're awake.
Study when you're tired, man. It's great advice.
It's a great advice. Actually, I was like, wow, it makes so much sense.
You get super drunk and then study.
10 seconds. I did that for a while.
Yeah? It worked? Do you remember anything you say?
Blair raised here on the button. Jack 6 of clubs. Haxton came along from the big blind. 7-7-6. A couple of diamonds. Haxton check calls a bet of 25K. 8 on the turn. Could see Haxton, you know, potentially try and take some initiative, but he does not. He checks. Button range could certainly have connected with this type of texture, so not exactly over-favoriting the big blind range. 3 of spades here on the river. Both players with 2 pair, but Blair's is best, 7 and 6s. $28,000 snapped off by Blair. Blair's going to win it. Yeah, as a reminder, check out OctopiPoker.ai and their free tier. It's their community tier. You can join in there. They give you pre-flop ranges, some hand scenarios in the Octopi Poker GTO trainer. You can upload hands to your personal database and you gain access to the Octopi forum as well. So check it out. It is absolutely free, and if you like things, you know, maybe you upgrade.
Yeah, I got sick of playing heads up 08 hammer.
What?
I got sick of playing heads up 08 hammer.
Yeah. Oh, it really nice. I actually played really fucking good when I'm done. I won so much money. I'm not lying. I won one tournament in EPT and I didn't even know I won it till the next day. I woke up. It was a 2K turbo. And I woke up and they say, oh, well, you won a tournament last night. I was like, I didn't even remember. We went to the beach and started drinking and they say, fuck it, we go at 10 p.m. We were already completely wasted. It was fun.
25 raise.
What?
Haxton continues to pick up some good hands, this time a couple of 10s. Flats the raise out of the small blind. Deng opened with 2 sixes. Ace, Jack, 7. 10s remain best here, but let's see if he can continue. Should Deng show any aggression on the ace-high board here?
Can I get a 2 Perriers?
$24,000 is the bet from Deng. Haxton does come along here. To the turn we go. 122,000 in the middle. 4 of spades. Haxton has the 10 of spades in his hand.
Isaac did.
Check, check on the turn, queen on the river.
That's 150,000.
$150 from Haxton. Deng gives it up. Speaking of our good friends at Octopi Poker, why don't you check them out? Octopi Poker is the best all-in-one study platform for everyone, from casual players to elite players like Steven Chidwick. It's already the most affordable tool out there, and for the next couple of weeks until April 29th, you guys can secure 33% off the 2025 annual subscription prices. On April 29th, the prices will go up, so head on over to octopipoker.ai and lock in your price now. As I mentioned, and I've mentioned a couple times now, Octopi Poker has a great free tier, so you can join for free, octopipoker.ai. You can kind of test things out, see if you like it, and then you can go from there. But on April 29th, the prices will go up. So if you're somebody who's aspiring to improve your poker game, I would highly encourage you to check out octopipoker.ai. A very fun tool to study with. Main feature table here, we have Kristina Holst, Brian Battistone, Isaac Kempton, Dylan Wiseman, Landon Tice, and Shannon Shore. Big stack here is Landon Tice. Brian Battistone, we saw bubble last night's tournament, event number 7, a 15K buy-in. Shannon Shore is one of those players who has a chance to overtake Matthew Wantman atop the series leaderboard. Shore would need a first place win to do so. Shore sitting on 855K, about 70 big blinds. Tice is the chip leader at this table with a little bit more than 100 big blinds. $18 players remain. Some updates from the field.
Wow.
I see Nick Petrangelo doubled through Texas Mike, Michael Monchek. Petrangelo had a couple of 9s. Monchek had ace, deuce suited. They got the money in pre-flop. Monchek 4-bet jammed. Petrangelo called all in. Board ran out clean for Nick Petrangelo, and he doubled up big to about 750K. And then unfortunately for all the D-Negs fans out there, we did lose Daniel Negreanu, eliminated by Sam Laskowitz. The 2 saw flop, Jack 7 deuce with a couple of spades. Negreanu check raised the flop, Laskowitz called. Another 7 came on the turn. Negreanu bet most of his chips. They got the money in. Negreanu had top pair, well, 2 pair with Jack 8, but he ran into the kings of Laskowitz. No help on the river, and we lost Negreanu, and Laskowitz climbed to more than $1 million in chips.
10 seconds.
That gets us caught up to where we're at now.
10 seconds.
3 players.
3 players here. Dylan Wiseman raised to 28K on the button, called by both blinds. Tice calling with ace-9 suited in the small blind. Shannon Shore came along from the big blind. Wiseman connects with top pair. Tice hits second pair. He's got backdoor spades as well.
Bet 24.
10 seconds.
Heads up.
Shore's out of the way. Ace of clubs on the turn. Tice falls into the lead with 2 pair aces and 9s.
Bet 90.
$90K on the turn from Wiseman.
Enjoy. Call.
Tice comes along. Queen of spades on the river. Wiseman now makes 2 pair, but it's no good. And Tice checks over to him. Would expect a fairly meaty value bet here from Wiseman, and it's probably going to cost him. Shouldn't say probably, it is going to cost him.
Time extension.
$210. Bet
210,000 from Weissman here.
King queen.
Tice quickly calls it off. Shows the better two pair, and Weissman does not like to see that, of course. Landon Tice soaring now up to 1.63 million. The kid is cruising.
50 for Yolanda.
You got 50, Shannon? I can take it.
All right.
This is the $25,000 no limit hold'em finale to the US Poker Open. The online version of the US Poker Open can be found on globalpoker.com. Running now through April 20th. Check it out. Not only can you find the US Poker Open online events on globalpoker.com, but a wide variety of tournaments, all different stakes and variants. They got mystery bounties, progressive bounties, turbos, deep stacks. You name it, Global Poker probably has it. Check it out today, globalpoker.com. Here you see a look at the leaderboard for this feature table presented by Global Poker. Landon Tice cruising, 1.63 million. Isaac Kempton's a short stack, 295K. Kristina Holst, not too far in front of him, but both of them still working with 20 bigs, so not in like any sort of insane danger zone just yet.
All right, go ahead and get back in here. 10, 15, 15.
Blinds now up to 10,000, 15,000. 17 players remain. The top 11 spots will pay. Min cash is worth $54,750. First place, $529,250. If you are watching on the PokerGo YouTube channel, would appreciate it if you hit that like button, smash the thumbs up for us. Once we get to 1,000 likes, we'll do another giveaway. So 1,000 likes on the YouTube video, and we will do another round of giveaways, both for the PokerGo chat and the PokerGo YouTube chat. So let's get us up there, not too far away.
Raise 30.
Yep.
Raise 30.
Anyone got any picks out there for the NBA playoffs? I know they're doing all the play-in stuff right now. If you got a pick, if you got a favorite, drop it in the chat.
All in. Gamble.
There goes Isaac Kempton, all in.
No gamble.
No gamble from Shore. Quick fold out of
He
him.
seemed ready to
7-5
gamble.
suited.
The lone gambler. He seemed ready to gamble.
Hoosier says Pacers only because I'm from Indiana. Narrow says Lakers. I see Lakers Cavs. Wolves versus Knicks in the finals. I don't know about that one.
Raise 30.
Shannon Shore going to try his hand raising once again. This time ace-9 off. Battistone flats on the button with 2 5s. Kempton folds the king-queen off. Action now on Dylan Wiseman in the big blind. Probably good enough to call this one. He does.
Three players.
Ten, 7, 3.
Brian, can I
Top
take a
pair
peek, please?
for
Thank you.
Wiseman. He checks over to Shore.
Check.
Shore also checking here.
Bet 55.
55 with a couple of 5s from Brian Battistone.
Call. Heads up.
Wiseman comes along. Shore gets out of the way. 6 of hearts on the turn.
Bet 55.
Wiseman going to take the lead here, 55K. A lot of people saying the Lakers. A lot of people. Battistone gives it up there, and Wiseman takes that one. Nice pickup for him, back to nearly 600K. Don't forget that once we get to 1,000 likes on the YouTube video, we'll be doing a giveaway for another free month to Octopi Poker. 1 free month for those in the PokerGO chat. 1 free month for those on the PokerGO YouTube channel. So smash that like button on the YouTube channel if you haven't already. Also, the way that we do the giveaways, you have to chat in either the PokerGo YouTube chat or the PokerGo chat. But for those on PokerGo YouTube, you have to be a subscriber to chat. So you might as well get that out of the way now. Subscribe to the channel. Wiseman with a couple of queens here, limps in from the small blind.
550, I believe this is the hand.
7-6 suited for Tice out of the big.
Check.
He checks.
Sorry.
Heads up.
595 to start the hand.
595.
Yeah, 595.
10-9-6. Couple of clubs out there. Wiseman does have the queen of clubs in his hand. Let's see how he wants to proceed.
Bet 15.
Minimum 15,000. Can't imagine Tice is going to be folding. Comes along. 3 of spades on the turn.
Seconds.
75.
Bet 75.
75K from Wiseman here. Tice calls once again, 4 on the river, so the queens hold for Wiseman.
$175.
175.
175 is the wager from Dylan Wiseman. Really putting the pressure on, seeking a lot of value. Can attack a lot of the one pair type of holdings that
all in
Tice has, and Tice moves all in. Wow, look at Wiseman, he does not like it. Doesn't mean Wiseman's going to fold, though. Just means it's very uncomfortable of a spot right now for Dylan Wiseman. Wiseman does pay it off. He's going to see the good news. Table those queens, sir, because you are going to double up.
$490.
Break down one.
On the river, Wiseman was all in for $490,000, and he's going to get up to $1.2 million and move in front of Landon Tice at this feature table. Tice still very strong, though, sitting on right around $1 million.
Playing some poker. What the heck was that?
That was a pot, Mr. Kempton. That was what that was. Hello. Nice call there from Dylan Wiseman. Nice bluff, too. Listen, I know it didn't work, but Landon going for it, and you can't really hate that.
Take a breather. Heart rate's good.
You guys both acted fast on the river, too. It's like there was not a doubt in your two little minds. Oh, one pair. I got one pair, too.
It was a respect call. I'm not even kidding. Respect for Landon. So
Heads
cool.
up.
Jack 9-4 here. Blind v blind.
Check. Check. Bet 35,000.
$35K there from Shore on the turn, gets it done. Harmon says, I love PokerGo. Well, we love you too, Harmon. Thanks for watching. We haven't done a roll call for where people are watching from, so let us know in the chats where you are watching from, as I like to do often. Location, the beverage that you're drinking, and what's the weather like? Gives me a feel for all the viewers out there across PokerGo, the PokerGo YouTube channel, and elsewhere.
Raise 30,000.
Don't forget to hit that like button as well. Again, once we hit 1,000, we'll be doing a giveaway here in the PokerGo chat and on YouTube. A couple of aces for Wiseman. Just had queens and found a big double. Now he's got aces. It's going to be him and Tice battling once again. Tice flat in position with 8-7 suited. These guys are very deep. Tice is the effective stack. Started with about 67 big blinds, and he hits gin on this flop. 7-7-3. 2 clubs present. Wiseman has the ace of clubs. This could be a fun one.
Check.
Wiseman starts with check here.
Bet 20.
20,000 from Tice. 1/5 pot. Tice is certainly going to have more sevens in his range than Wiseman, I would think.
10 seconds.
That said, doesn't necessarily have to have a 7 here.
Raise to 80.
Wiseman hits him with a check raise to 80K. Landon calls, pots up to 260. 4 of diamonds on the turn. So backdoor clubs won't be coming in for Wiseman.
Check.
Wiseman slowing down here with the check. A little bit of pot control out of him.
Bet 60.
60K from Tice. Wiseman might now start having a lot of visions that Tice could certainly have a 7 here, but again, his hand just might be too good to fold here, of course, so I would expect him to continue with the call.
Time extension.
He does. 9 of diamonds on the river. Now it's going to be a matter of how much is Tice going to ask for, and will Dylan Wiseman be able to sniff this one out? Very, very tough spot. We already heard him say with the queens that when he called that shove on the river,
Bet 200.
it was a respect call because he knows Tice is capable, and there he can do nothing but flick it in, and he sees the 7 from Landon Tice.
Yeah.
And these two continue to exchange blows back and forth.
I'm just over here waiting.
I had it too. Yeah, I fucking.
We're just big pot players, man.
Just happy I didn't check raise the chain.
Really, that was
That was in play.
I thought you were going for the triple check raise.
I almost did. I really almost did.
Tice right back up to 1.4 million. Wiseman dips back to 835K. Checking in on the secondary feature table, or Isaac Haxton is the chip leader here, and he's involved against Nacho Barbero.
10 seconds.
A-side board with a couple of spades, blind versus blind. Nacho limped the small blind. Haxton made it 45K. Nacho came along. On the flop, it was check, bet 30,000, call. On the turn, Nacho adds a pair of 6s. Of course, second best here, but has some additional outs now. He checks once again. Curious if Haxton tries to go a bit large here.
125.
125 into 165, so he does go on the larger side. Nacho thinks he has enough to come along. Parental flush draw for him, but needs to come from behind. 8 on the river, not going to do it. Might slow down the action here. I think an 8 probably does favor Nacho's range. But is he gonna call the large sizing on the turn with an 8? That's what Ike has to figure out right now. Even if he has a flush draw, you know, what flush draws connect that can call me here? Obviously ones that contain a 6, yes.
Time extension.
But this is why Haxton's one of the best. He usually figures these spots out.
You probably win.
He does just check back.
Yeah.
Shows his ace-king.
Nice one. After what you did with your face, I knew you had an ace and you hated the spot.
Before or after I checked, you knew I had an ace?
No, when you did like this, you were thinking, I was like, that's the worst card, and I have the ace.
No, I didn't try to value bet. You know I have the ace. That's not the work.
No, I was, yeah, it looked like you had the ace.
Haxton on 1.25 million. Cruising along quite nicely. Ace-9 here for Deng. Makes it 30K. Blair finds an ace-king. 3-bet coming.
10 seconds.
Right. 90.
Makes it 90K.
How much are you playing?
I started him with 440.
Brandon Wilson finds a suited king-queen in the big blind.
10 seconds.
Brandon does love to get aggressive. Let's see if this one, yep, it is. He goes all in here, 215K. Deng's out of the way. And Blair quickly makes the call. Brandon Wilson all in and at risk. Dominated with king-queen against Eric Blair's ace-king. Can he come from behind to survive once again? 10-10-8 with a couple of clubs. Jack on the turn. 4 on the river is not going to do it. We're going to lose Brandon Wilson. Eric Blair collects those chips and stacks up over 700K. Even though he was eliminated, pretty good series overall for Brandon Wilson. He had 2 cashes, 1 victory in event number 6, a 15K buy-in when he won 382,000. All told, Wilson cashed for a bit over $418,000 this series. He did add 335 PGT leaderboard points to his season total, so Brandon Wilson off and running. But the PGT this year has really been all about Eric Blair. He's the current #1 on the PGT leaderboard. And he continues to do damage and could do much more with 700K in this 25K finale. Nacho makes it 30K here. Deng might just opt to jam this. There's the jam. Nacho quickly calls it off, and it's a flip. Nacho Barbero at risk. So back-to-back all-in clashes here at the secondary feature table.
Why is not ace used?
Ace, 8-5, Nacho in front. 5 on the turn, just needs to fade a deuce. And fade a deuce he does.
Super full house.
Nacho wins the flip there.
Mark complained about it not being ace deuce. So you get a board where you won't need ace deuce.
Oh, you're right. I would chop. Wow, I won some flips today. After fucking 3 weeks of no fucking winning a flip. Pretty impressive.
Also do want to point out that with the elimination of Brandon Wilson, Matthew Wantman can breathe a little easier. Matthew Wantman is currently atop the series leaderboard. We saw him go out a bit earlier in the day. But Brandon Wilson was one of the players that could catch Matthew Wantman on the series leaderboard. Now that Brandon Wilson is out, it is now down to Eric Blair, Shannon Shore, and the man who doubled up right there, Nacho Barbero, as the people who could catch Wantman on the leaderboard. Both Blair and Shore could pass him. Nacho, if he does win, he would come into a tie with Wantman, and then we would have to go into the tiebreakers to decide the series champion. Barbero picks up a nice one here, ace-king. Makes it 45K. Bit unorthodox with the 3X. No takers. Starting stacks in this tournament, 150K. This field size got up to 73 entries. That makes it the largest buy-in 25K event that we have held here inside the PokerGo studio. So really, really, really great turnout. Previous record was for the 25K event at the 2021 US Poker Open with 69 entries, as well as the 2022 Poker Masters. That one also had 69 entries. So nice little in-studio record setter here for this one. We also saw a record-setting event in event number 6 at this year's USPO with 98 entries in that 15K event. So really, really great to see. Turnouts have been incredible across the board the entire PGT season. Really hope those numbers continue as we head to Texas next for the Texas Poker Open down at Champions Club in Houston. Nacho raising here, made it 35K with King Jack of Hearts. Blair defended out of the big blind. It came King, Queen, Deuce. Blair check calls 30K. Got to keep Nacho honest for at least one street. 3 of hearts on the turn. Things only get better for Nacho. He adds a heart draw. For those wondering, yes, Daniel Negreanu did bust, unfortunately. He was eliminated by Sam Laskowitz. Negreanu flopped top pair out of the big blind, but it was an overpair, kings for Laskowitz, that sent D-Negs packing. 105K here on the turn from Barbero gets it done. Blair not electing to continue, and nice little spin up here, the double up, and then that pot there, put Nacho at 675K. Also among the recently departed, Texas Michael Monchek, busted to Justin Saliba. Saliba sitting with around 800K or so. Narrow-waisted. If we get to 900 likes, will you do a giveaway again? The answer is no, because I said if we get to 1,000 likes, I will do another giveaway. So 1,000 likes on the YouTube video, and I'll hit you guys with another giveaway. So we are about 140 away. As you see, Nacho Barbero jamming there over the open from Deng, gets that one through. So Nacho getting a bit spicy here. Starting to pick up some steam.
50-50. Solver says.
Solver says. Nacho says.
Fuck, this thing about GTO Wizard, bro. Should have never posted it. Now they're gonna know. I should have never posted it online.
Nacho is absolutely one of a kind. One of a kind here.
I'm surprised ACR didn't just like catch it automatically, to be honest. You just have GTO Wizard open on your computer while you're playing and ACR doesn't even know? Are they even trying?
I don't think they're trying. How much you playing, Eric, more or less? 500? Thank you.
It's 30, not 35, right?
Oh, sorry.
Blair made it 30K here on the button. Nacho called Jack 8 suited from the small blind. 7-5 suited.
If I was calling 35, I'm calling 30. Just for you.
He comes along, so
That
3
makes
ways
sense.
here. Eight, 3 deuce, top pair for Nacho. If he can win this one, I think Nacho's won 4 of the 5, 4 out of the last 5 hands, which is quite nice for him. He doubled through Clemen Deng.
Check.
He won 2 nice pots after that. He's looking pretty good here with 70% equity. Blair betting 45,000 here. Nacho called. Haxton's out of the way. Another 8 here on the turn, giving trips to Nacho. And gives him a lock on this hand. Probably going to cause Blair to shut this one down. He does check back. 6 on the river. Nacho checking again.
Push me the pot.
Blair doesn't bite though. Nacho says, push me the pot before he shows his hand, shows the trip ace.
Yeah, it's nothing.
He had ace high on a paired board. I mean, it's not exactly nothing. Nacho up over 840K now.
One pair.
Continues to cruise along.
Might have called a bet.
Yeah?
Probably.
Okay. So I play bad.
Nice chunky bet.
So I play bad. Thanks for telling me, bro.
Well, I mean,
that's very nice. That's very nice of you. Very, very nice of you, Eric. I saw we were friends. I mean, I don't have much value there. I mean, if you might miss.
I probably would have folded.
What?
I probably would have folded.
I think I gained more.
Oh, I just can't have a fucking
spade. You had the back of spades?
No.
Well, good you didn't hit anything on that hand. You were not in good shape after the turn.
We know. Another ace-10 here for Blair. This time in the cutoff makes it 30K. Something about 8s when Blair has ace-10, because Haxton's got 8s this time. Last hand it was Nacho hit trip 8s. Haxton calls. Deng calls out of the big blind. Ace 9-5. Blair hits top pair. Action checks to Blair. 45,000 is his continuation bet. Haxton comes along. Blair's out of the way. King of clubs on the turn. $110,000, the bet on the turn from Blair. Haxton continues no more. We are down to 15 players in this event. Looking to get into the money. Top 11 spots will pay. Some of the notable eliminations today: Daniel Negreanu, Matthew Wantman, Chino Ream, Nick Schulman, Alex Foxen, Jason Kuhn, and Steven Chidwick among those to hit the rail short of the money. It's looking right now like Landon Tice, Nick Petrangelo's doing well.
You saw this hand?
Isaac Haxton, of course, 1.1 million.
Sean Winter, and he's sick. I sent it to him straight away when I saw him. He's 6'5".
Oh, the one where Sean Minter calls down with ace high?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird.
That's fucking weird. I was like, he has like the worst combo to call.
Gonna slide back over to the main feature table. Kristina Holst, Brian Battistone, Isaac Kempton, Landon Tice, and Shannon Shore. Dylan Wiseman was at this table, seated between Kempton and Tice. He did not bust. He just got relocated to the outer table. So Dylan Wiseman still in the field. Approaching 900 likes on the YouTube video. Once we get to 1,000, we'll do another giveaway for everyone. Hit that thumbs up if you haven't done so already.
Raise to 30. Raise to 30.
Started like 450, something like this.
Cool.
Tice coming with 20K here after raising pre-flop. Battistone comes along. Seven on the turn keeps Battistone's ace high as the best hand. Of course, he is dealing with an aggressive player. See what sort of approach he takes.
10 seconds.
Check.
Battistone comes with a check here.
Check.
Tice checks back.
There's you 3 minutes in, you running 12-minute break. 12-minute break after this end. You guys can come back.
Check.
We'll be going on a short break after this hand. But don't go too far because the break won't last that long.
Take it.
Bet there on the end from Tice. Takes it down. About a 5-minute break, so top up your drink if you have one. Don't go too far, and we will be right back.
What a talent. Another chatty bunch.
2 5s for Justin Zaki.
See this time and time again, these baby pairs always hitting the muck. They just don't play well post. Also, for Zaki, Warren, no reason for them to get involved. They're trying to outlast Cherish Andrews, who's
We might be the two
down to 6 bigs.
face makers. Or Brewer.
Nice, 85.
Oh my, here she comes.
With the ace-king suited, great spot for Cherish Andrews.
10 seconds.
It's rough company.
And Seward squeezes the bird.
Is this real?
Oh my.
How?
270.
Has to act it out, of course, asking for the count, hoping to draw Reardon in there as well.
10 seconds.
What a spot, though, for the young gun. Just calls.
5 more.
He's trying to trap and lure Reardon in by just calling the 275K.
Reardon thinking, what do we have here?
Well, the good news is for Reardon, his hearts are live.
That is true.
This is just wrong, what's being done to Cherish.
Reardon's in there, flicks in the call.
He's quite content with simply the price that was being laid.
If Andrews can find a way, she will triple up.
Flop a royal.
Well, I mean, she does flop a Broadway draw.
Much better shape now than she was pre-flop.
Reardon sees 1 heart.
I don't think we're going to small, knowing that a straight probably doesn't raise you. So it's, in a way, it's allows you to get to a cheaper river rather than checking and then potentially calling a larger bet. Anyway, nobody cares about that thought. Now what, Mr. Foxen? How much? 280K out there.
10 seconds. That's 115.
115,000.
Little less than half pot. Not surprising, Seward's going to call with aces and tens. Saying essentially a bluff catcher now, but he can fill up.
Does not. And now how much will we see from Foxin?
Makes this so difficult is that Foxin could absolutely bluff this type of board.
Yeah.
Extremely polarizing, clearly. 1 card to his straight.
385.
385,000.
I don't think you would value bet a hand like tens and jacks or queens and jacks on this particular board. Seward likely settling in between. He's either bluffing
10 seconds.
or he's got the nuts.
Time extension.
Tricky spot for Nick Seward.
Welcome back, everyone. $25,000 buy-in No Limit Hold'em Championship finale here at the 2025 US Poker Open. See the chip counts for our feature table on your screen, presented by Global Poker. Isaac Haxton and Nacho Barbero both faring quite well, up over $1 million. Seth Davies and Clemen Deng going to have some work to do. Someone's watching the stream. I heard it.
10 seconds.
Dang here with the king at 10. Probably good enough to go all in. Just about 150, leaving 5K back. Seth Davies going to get a count here with ace-8 of clubs. There are 5 hands at this table, so this shove is from under the gun. Davies going to run the math in his head.
10 seconds.
He's going to go with it. Takers action back to Deng. Oh wait, hold on. Isaac Haxton has paused with 4-3 here. Maybe thinking, you know, it's halfway decent price to bust 2 players. Thinks better of it. Deng does call all in. So here we go.
Bro, the lights are crazy. Look at how my fucking sunglasses. Can't fucking see shit.
King, 4, deuce. Deng out in front. 10 on the turn, 2 pair. 4 on the river. So Deng is going to double through Davies and leave Davies very, very short here. Fewer than 2 big blinds for Davies. Deng finds a nice double up there. Deng has had some success already this PGT season, a couple of cashes. One of those cashes was a 3rd place finish in the 25K finale of the PokerGO Cup for $206,000. So
very thin.
It was very thin.
Deng, of course, knows a thing or two about these big buy-in events.
Clemen open under the gun. I call small blind. Ace Jack 7 flop.
Check bet.
I had 10s. He had 6s.
Davies going to go all in here from under the gun.
How much?
Same hand he just had, only this time it's unsuited.
All in.
Haxton jams, 10-8 suited. This gets through Clemen Deng. Davies is going to be in a great spot, and it does. So Davies in a really, really good spot here. His ace-8 dominating the 10-8 for Haxton.
I never replied to you.
Davies does have a long way to go to get back in this thing, but it's got to start with 1 double up. Let's see if it can happen here. King, queen, deuce. Deuce on the turn. 7 on the river, and Davies
no good.
scores what is actually a triple up when you include the
You
big blind in the
Did you
ante.
take my small blind? Okay, yeah, you're good.
Wow, he tried to short you 2 blinds.
I didn't try to short him anything. I just tried to make sure the pot was right.
Tried to short you on TV, on national TV. Oh my God, bro. You just lose all your chips.
National TV. Come on, Nacho. We're global here, man.
Wow.
Let's go.
Really? So you were a good guy. Trying to short the guy that has 2 blinds and goes all in under the gun. Wow.
He probably wouldn't have caught it when he had 55K after the hand was over.
Yeah, he would have realized that one, I think.
He's posting his whole stack in the big blind next hand. What happened?
Wait, whoa. Grab my chips. You have 70 behind.
10 seconds.
45.
45K here from Nacho. King, queen. Davies finds an ace-9 in the big blind. Might just go with this one too. He does. There you go. Nacho makes the call. A little bit more of a fair fight this time around.
After the flop, no, pre-flop, yes. No, I think you're gonna win this one. I have. No, you're good. You're good in this one. You're good.
Queen 9-8. Nacho takes the lead. King on the turn. 7 on the river. We're gonna lose Seth Davies.
GG, bro. I felt like you were winning.
He's out in
this one.
15th place.
But I haven't been feeling much in this worst. In this fucking everything, I felt it was the other thing.
Now with 14 players
I
remaining.
like Seth. I want him to stay.
It's
Bad
gonna
boy.
be 2 tables of 7.
No, that's
I'm
not
big
right.
blind. I'm big blind.
He's dead button, small blind and big.
Seth was just big blind. Yeah,
Dead
it's not in the
bottom.
big and
Yeah.
Well, but we're at
Wait,
14, so we're breaking a random table, and it's not dead button, it's dead small blind.
All right, these guys can figure out the redraw, and I'm here to tell you about your opportunity to play the US Poker Open online series at globalpoker.com, running now through April 20th. Big prizes and a trip to Las Vegas are up for grabs. On Global Poker, you can find a variety of tournaments. Really has all different kind of buy-in levels, and then they have mystery bounties, they got progressive bounties, they got turbos, they got deep stacks, they have regular tournaments as well. A lot of variety on globalpoker.com, home of the online version of the US Poker Open, so check it out today, globalpoker.com. All right, we welcome in Dylan Wiseman, Masato Yokosawa, Sam Laskowitz to this table. They join the other 4 that were here. 14 players remain in this event, 2 tables of 7. The top 11 will make the money.
Fuck. All day fucking trying to mark the deck, and now this guy comes and.
So I don't know what you guys did on a
cheat
recent
online,
break,
I
but
cheat here
I,
too.
of course, you know, like many of us do, was browsing through social media, and it's my show here right now, so
Very funny.
I want to give a special shout out to a good friend of mine, Jeff Walsh. He's out in Ireland right now playing the
Right,
Irish
I see
Poker
one.
Open. It's
I
been a
can't even
dream
see
trip
the
of his
suit
that
of the
he's had
fucking
planned
hand.
for a little while, but he recently was part of the layoffs at the World Poker Tour. But still, his family encouraged him, you know, listen, you've had this trip on your mind for some time, so you should still go. He's out there, he's chasing his dream, he's playing poker, and along the way, he's been creating a lot of content on Twitter. He's been doing some short videos and updates, so I would encourage everyone out there
Nice
to give him a
value with
follow.
Big Win.
Jeff Walsh Poker on Twitter. Show him some love. Ride along with the journey.
I think it's still fine.
Great, great, great guy.
Nah, you have to.
Yeah, I
Let's
know.
make
I'm
him
sad
happy.
about it.
I'm sure he's probably asleep
I
over
was
there
just
in
watching
Ireland.
it. That's why I bring it. Like he came like 1 second ago.
Let's have
'cause
him
I'm
wake up to
very,
some
very
new
delayed.
follows, some likes on his video, all that sort of stuff. The content's good too. You know,
I
it's
play that
nice
hand,
and
then I
quick.
play a good one, and then I play another. I play a lot of hands. Split it that way. Play many hands.
You usually do. You usually do play a lot of hands.
I had good
Especially on PLO.
I just had a lot of. This time I just had good hands, like queens and aces.
You brought the horseshoe in your ass today, or?
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's here.
It's here. It's over.
Why would I leave home without it?
Yeah, you have it stuck, right?
Oh yeah. Little vibrations.
Against
but
me
I-
at least. Against me.
I
Against
hope-
others, I don't know.
I hope so.
Nah, not today. This is not the PLO. On PLO, you run good. I mean, I run terrible on PLO, so. It was
40?
not just you.
Raise to 40.
Wiseman finds a couple of 10s here, makes it 40K. Laskowitz, we saw plenty of him last night. He ended up with an 8th place finish in the previous event. He was the last player to bust before the final
Fuck, I'm
7
scared to
players
play
bagged
against
up
you.
for the final table.
You run so well against me.
You're not gonna fold though. You
Wow.
can't help yourself.
You really won the call, huh?
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Sure.
Time
I
extension.
called.
Nacho
Maybe
comes
like
along from the big blind.
It's on my side now in this game.
995 here. Nacho smashes this one. Gonna be another kind of tricky spot for Wiseman. We saw him earlier when he had the aces and Landon Tice had 8-7 and flopped 3 sevens. Here, he's got the overpair of 10s and Barbero flops 3 9s.
$75.
75.
Nacho comes with the check raise straight away, up to 75K, over the bet of 20K from Wiseman. Wiseman comes along. Jack on the turn.
$80.
80,000 now from Barbero. Still does remain tricky here for Wiseman. Probably just going to have to come along for at least one more street and evaluate things based on Nacho's sizing on the river. Does come with call. Deuce on the river. How much will Nacho ask for? Nacho could certainly defend, you know, a lot of nines here out of the big blind. He could also be getting aggressive with, you know, maybe some 7-8, 6-7 type of hands, you know, I don't know, 10-8 suited, Jack-10, stuff like that. It's kind of like wrapped around this board in a way, especially ones that contain backdoor flush draws. Now, if you're Wiseman, you do have the 10 of hearts, so a hand like 10-8 of hearts specifically, you do block that sort of hand. Nacho does come beefy here.
Bet 245.
245. Wiseman does correctly find the fold there. Well done by him. Good discipline.
Oof. Good. The horseshoe didn't come for holding.
Good bluff, Nachito.
Thank you, puppy.
Good bluff.
Yeah. Ace high?
No. No. Fold a real hand.
A real hand? You play them too?
Yeah, had a real hand. Played and I folded it.
You're good in every game, right? PLO, mixed games. You're super pro.
No.
Super fucking pro.
Super pro announced.
You're like a worse version of Ike.
What? I'll take it. Ike's fucking good. Ike's good at poker.
I'm like the degenerate version of Ike. Imagine if I had like a degenerate version. That would be me. I gambling on sports.
Oh, Ike is a huge degenerate, dude. Like, do you not know him?
How much?
40. Couple of 10s here for Yokosawa.
Time extension.
Thank you.
Barbero thinking this one over for quite some time here with the King 7 suited.
135.
Does come with 3-bet. 175 announced. Yokosawa began this hand 37 big blinds deep. Masato calls and smashes the 10-4-3 flop. See if Nacho wants to continue putting money into this one. Of course, he won't be getting any of those chips back if he does it.
140.
140,000. No real reason here for Yokosawa to raise. He can just call. Of course, Nacho could be betting worse for value. It's just a great spot for Masato to be in.
10 seconds.
Does come along with a call. Five on the turn. We do see Nacho's equity jump from 2% to 9% now that he can hit a 6 to make a straight in addition to connecting with that. Or I shouldn't say that because it's not right. But still, I mean, he could have had a 6, but obviously not likely at all.
Check.
Nacho looking like he's about to shut this one down. He does with a check. Yeah, the 2% on the flop was this exact scenario. Needed to come 5-6 or 6-5 for running straight cards for Nacho.
At 165.
That was his only out, and he got one of them at least. 165 here on the turn from Masato. One final check back at his hand before Barbero puts that one in the muck. And
Thank you, Nacho.
What is this?
nice pickup there from Masato Yokosawa as he climbs up over 1 million.
You really had it. You really had aces, huh?
Better than aces.
Tens? Oh my God. It was one of the two.
Blair, you're at 13, 11, 10. We will be hard hand for hand here. Take 2 minutes off the clock, every hand down.
All right, 13 players remain. I do have word that we lost Isaac Kempton in 14th place on the secondary table. Kempton's ace-king got all in pre-flop against the pocket nines of Justin Saliba. No help came for Isaac Kempton. And Saliba takes him out in 14th.
Against me. Oh my God.
Saliba climbing to more than 1 million in
I had
chips.
the best hand pre.
So we are now 2 off the money.
You're right.
The top 11 spots pay.
South American big hand.
Time extension.
I still had 4 outs to the nuts, and I check folded.
Very, very smart.
I know. I had a feeling that I was getting that I didn't have too many outs.
820.
I didn't have too many outs on the flop, I think.
1 sec, no.
I have some runners.
850.
Thank you.
850 total.
10 seconds. Seconds.
70.
70.
Haxton limping in from the small blind. Wiseman hits him with the raise to 70K.
10 seconds.
Got another all in here. This time it's Brian Battistone with the ace-king. He's up against the tens of Shore. Queen 4 deuce. 7 on the turn. 8 on the river, and we're going to lose Brian Battistone. So just like that, 2 quick eliminations in succession, and we are on the stone bubble with 12 left. Shannon Shore is going to stack those chips and get up to just about $1 million. You can see the leaderboard at the top of your screen presented by Global Poker. Kristina Holst, very, very short here. Just under 6 big blinds for her. So she's got some work to do here. We are now going to go into hand-for-hand play.
What'd you have?
King 7 of diamonds.
We're going to be moving someone from this table to the secondary table to balance, and it is going to be Masato Yokosawa. So
I knew it was
we lose the superstar Japanese vlogger for the time being.
He either had aces in my head or tens. There were 2 hands.
We lost another player over there?
Yeah, that's right. Yes, he 10 last. Yes.
So 12 now?
Yeah, hit and run.
12 now.
Oh, 1 off.
12. Nice hand, bro. Arigato. Arigato. Hey, mase. Mase. You, how do you say you mase? What?
Nashimasen, I think.
My Japanese is so bad, bro.
So is mine.
I think all my languages are really bad. I don't know what happened.
Your friend?
I know how to say it. It's an assortment of random words.
Same. I was there for like.
You can say triangle. None of mine are useful.
Oh, interesting.
Triangle. Amazing.
Is this from anime? Is this from anime watching?
Who did we lose?
We're at 12 now. One away. Dealers, go ahead. One more hand, please.
Jiu-jitsu, I know some words.
Who busted?
Next hand here, now that we have the tables balanced.
I try to learn the like
Brian, because he was
basic get it like thank you.
Yeah,
where am I? How much is this?
I don't think
What?
That's
I
about
think short stack at this main feature table is Clemen Deng with just over 15 bigs for him. And then, as I mentioned, it is Kristina Holst,
Mostly
who's
just no food
very
word.
short on
Wow.
the secondary table.
And
She's
mostly
got
just no
just
food
under
words.
6 big blinds.
You have a lot of practice there.
Nacho, I believe, was just in Japan for a lengthy ski trip. I think it was him and Patrick Antonius were traveling around.
10 seconds.
40.
Great. 40.
Seconds.
160.
Raised to 160.
Wiseman attacking with a 3-bet here. He's got the hand to do it. Ace 3 suited. Haxton does have an ace himself. Ace 8 off on the button. He does fold. And I believe we're about to go over the secondary table because I see that Kristina Holst is all in for 115K and Justin Saliba has made the call. Again, we are on the stone bubble here. 12 left, 11 pay.
Black box.
What?
You, black box. Fair enough, flush.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was extreme.
And here it is. Kristina Holst is all in. She's up against Justin Saliba. Saliba with 6s. King 10-8. She needs an ace or an 8 on the river.
Game, Kristina.
7 is not going to do it. We're going to lose Kristina Holst on the money bubble. And in a quicker than expected occurrence, we are in the money here in the 25K championship finale at the US Poker Open. I thought we might be on this bubble for an hour or two, but I guess not.
That was the most painless 3 all-ins
Yeah, that was
I've ever seen.
Landon Tice knows. 11 left. Everyone is guaranteed $54,750 right now.
Literally my hand. It was kind of boring.
Trying to play down to the final table.
Probably.
Up top in this event, $529,000.
Yeah, I think Shannon can win.
Maybe Shannon too. Oh, so he's got 2 to anti. I think Shannon has good chips.
He does. Or he did.
I think he did. I think he doesn't.
Oh, really?
Now.
Oh, okay. He's still way ahead. You know?
So the 3 players.
Oh, we're done?
Still way ahead.
Players are talking
And
about
what
it
time
right
do we
now.
restart?
Who can overtake Matthew Wantman atop the series leaderboard? It's Eric
Wait,
Blair,
we're not
Shannon
done.
Shore,
We're not done. Okay.
and then Nacho
I'm
Barbero.
going to try to play the final table.
Nacho.
And if we do, we'll.
Somebody
We're
else
going to try to play
has
the final table. We're going to play until 2 o'clock. If we can get to the final table, we can come back tomorrow at 1:45. We bring back 2 tables. It's got to be 12:45. So.
Who busted? Kristina Holst?
Yes.
So now what
I
happened?
would really
So
like to get to the
explain me
final
again, 'cause I
table.
was not paying
Yeah,
attention
this is
for a
late.
change. We played till 7
Dealers, go ahead. Cards back in the air. No more hand.
or 2 a.m.
Matt, did the food guy come back?
Yeah, let me get him played.
Whee, in the morning. Woohoo! Only 2 time banks? What is this, bro? Hey.
You get more final table.
Okay.
Come on, bro. Give me a fucking break. Ike is fucking making me think a lot, bro.
I don't think you used any of them against me.
But if you're at the table, he's intimidated, so he thinks slower.
Right. He just tries harder
He does.
because
For
he
sure. He
wants
doesn't
to
want to look
impress
dumb in
me.
front. I mean, I feel the same way. I don't want to look dumb in front of you.
He wasted that last one just deciding between 130 and 135.
You're right about that. I had a couple of side swings I could use.
Did you pick the right one?
I think, yeah. I went for 50%.
Good.
It's fine.
50%?
Yeah, I went
Of
for
what?
In the last one, 140.
What?
I bet 140.
You bet 135.
No, I 3-bet with 135 and then I made 145 on the flop.
Yeah, but you used the time maker.
450.
Yeah.
520.
Yeah, like 560 to start.
The 3-bet pre?
Yeah.
Blair raising here under the
no,
gun.
No, I
Ace
didn't.
king.
I
Wiseman
was thinking
flats
about,
on the button.
I had all the options like
Laskowitz comes
call,
along from the
3-bet.
big blind.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was not thinking about. I only 3-bet because he was the bubble, but pretty much.
Oh, so you didn't have the best hand pre-flop?
No, he had tens.
But you said you had the best hand pre-flop.
I was joking.
Oh, you didn't have jacks.
I had king 7 suited.
It would have been a big fold with jacks.
What?
It would have been a big fold with jacks.
Yeah.
A7-4 here, very good for Blair.
But it looked like he had that. Even like over pair, I'm
He
pretty dead.
continues.
I don't know if I'm folding over. We look so fucking strong. I totally got you. I checked folded. I was like, I'm down.
Sick.
10 seconds.
I could have bet. Could have bet and lose more chips.
Wiseman comes along for 80K. Another diamond here on the turn. 3 of diamonds. J-Ro with the $1.99 donation said, phone at the table, just gross. Yeah, I think it's all right. These players do a really good job of policing themselves. It is a little bit more relaxed coverage here on day one. Final tables, though, definitely do not allow the phones. But on the day ones, I think it's fine. Check, check on the turn. Another ace on the river. 3 aces for Eric Blair. 310 in the middle. He's got 440 back.
Time extension.
240K here from Blair. Another tough spot for Wiseman with a pocket pair.
I think I don't accomplish much like with betting bigger there because either he has like a hand out of fold, so
yeah.
I don't want to make it like I could have make it like 160 like that.
Yeah, I don't think you need to.
I don't need to. Yeah, yeah, either has like ace-8 suited and we got king jack. I'm gonna fold.
Wiseman's able to find the fold there. But still, good pickup for Eric Blair. The current PGT #1 player, as ranked on the PGT leaderboard. You can see the full leaderboard at pgt.com. Eric Blair has had an incredible season so far, and he's only going to add to his total with the cash in this event. Guaranteed right now to pick up another 33 leaderboard points.
Good fold.
What's wrong?
You had one out.
10 seconds.
What do you have?
King jack of hearts.
Walk here for Eric Blair in the big blind.
I made a ridiculous fold to Isaac, actually.
Which one?
It's like a stupid fold. The board was Jack 10.
Oh,
2,
that
3. I check folded a Queen Jack. So like, you bet like
Folded
this
Queen
over
Jack.
pot. Yeah, it was a really bad fold.
That's a big fold.
Yeah. What'd you have?
I was drawing dead.
You were drawing dead?
I had Queen 6.
Oh no. What was the board? It was like Jack 10.
Jack, 10, 5, 3 Jack.
I'm an idiot.
Wow.
I was just spooked.
Raise 45.
You know what you start the hammer?
795.
Laskowitz kicks it up on the button, 7-5 suited.
45.
Blair comes along with a couple of 6s from the small blind. Nacho's in there from the big blind with King 8, so we're gonna go 3 ways here. Ace 9-5, 2 hearts.
Bet 40. Fold.
40K continuation from Laskowitz. Gets through Blair. It's now on Nacho.
$130.
Time extension.
Oh, excuse you.
Excuse me.
Nacho, well timed here with the check raise. Makes it 130 to go. Laskowitz coming along. Has that pair of 5s. Some backdoor stuff working. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Let's see if Nacho has another one in him.
No, no, no. I was looking at the payout structure. Thank you. No, no, no. You're good. You're good. Thank you.
Check, check. Jack of clubs on the turn. Nacho didn't pull the trigger on the turn after check raising the flop, but he might pull the trigger here on the river after being left with just king high.
King high.
Check, check. Laskowitz shows down the 5. And that's got to get Nacho thinking some kind of way. Thinking, man, I probably could have had that one if I just followed through once more. Or maybe, man, why didn't that just work on the flop? Either way, Lasky's up over $1 million. I did say that once we got to 1,000 likes, we'd do another giveaway for a free month to Occupy Poker. We're up over 900. If anyone's out there and you're still awake, you have enough energy to move that mouse over to the thumbs up and press it, that would be very much appreciated. And then I'll reward you guys with the giveaway once we get to 1,000. Jack 9 off here for Laskowitz in the cutoff seat. Not going to open, but of course Eric Blair is with Queen 9 suited from the button.
Heads up.
Haxton defends from the big blind. King Jack 9 here. ADHD Poker said 1,000 likes equal 1,000 tacos.
King of Hearts,
I don't have
Jack
that
of
kind of
Diamond,
money.
9 of clubs. The glare is really bad.
Yes, that's correct.
Thank you.
King Heart, Jack Diamond, 9 club.
$35K continuation bet from Blair.
10 seconds.
Haxton comes along. Blair doesn't want to see himself make 2 pair. 10 on the turn, though, is quite nice. Gives Blair a straight. Haxton picks up a pair of 10s.
Check. Check.
Check, check. 9 on the river.
Check.
Another check from Haxton. Value bet time for Blair.
Bet 95.
95K.
Extension.
Haxton looking like he's getting a little low there on the time extensions. He's used 1 here so far on the river.
Seconds.
Is he thinking about coming with a raise?
Call.
Comes with the call. Blair loves to see it. Tables his straight.
Can you read any?
And Blair climbing nicely now up over 900K. Haxton below 700. Haxton was cruising along quite nicely with over 1.2 million not too long ago, but it's been a slide in the opposite direction since then. Octopi Poker is home to the best all-in-one study platform for everyone, from casual players to elite players like Steven Chidwick. It's already the most affordable tool out there, and for the next couple of weeks, you can save 33% off the 2025 annual subscription prices, but time is running out because April 29th is the deadline to lock in the current rates. Head on over to octopipoker.ai now. And I would encourage everyone to head on over to octopipoker.ai and sign up for a free account. It is completely free forever.
Yeah.
What you get if you join the community tier is you get pre-flop ranges, some basic hand scenarios from the GTO trainer. You can add your own hands to the personal database. You can follow friends and famous players, and you know, basically you get in for free. You can check out everything that Octopi Poker has to offer. If you like it, great. Maybe you upgrade.
I have a trip
if you don't like it, you know, nothing lost, because again, it's completely free to sign up for this tier, octopipoker.ai.
Put a little sim in the backyard. Hit some shots, you know?
Yeah. That makes sense. If you're knee, you get a little bit of this dive towards the ball, you have no chance of turning.
Okay.
You have no chance of getting any whip. It's the same. We've been doing. We talked about the 25K and WSOP.
Yeah. I felt like I went through the change though. I feel like I'm moving more.
More, yeah. It's more. I think probably is more.
But yeah, I'm not getting the movement in like the right direction.
But you never ever get your.
You're big blind, by the way.
You don't get any sort of like. I would say, you know, then the guys would say trail hit bet.
Yeah. I have 0 of that.
Yeah.
I needed that belt drill. That belt drill where they just like pull you around. Need a little bit of that. What's the raise to?
40.
Tice makes it 40K here. Justin Saliba finds ace king suited on the button. Should be a 3-bet. 125 it is. Quick fold out of Tice.
So you Nick Petronzo, right? That's me.
That's him.
He's the best golfer in poker.
You want to? You used to have like a bear, right? Beer, yeah. Bear. Bear. I used to have a bear on my face. Bear. Not bear.
Bear.
Beer.
Beard.
Beard.
Bear.
Yeah. Beard. Yeah. No more. It's gray. So I cut it.
Yeah, I don't rock with that.
I didn't recognize you. You thought I was some random guy. Yes.
Couple of jacks here for Shannon Shore.
Random bear.
As Masato Yokosawa is finding out that, yes, this is the real Nicky P.
Yeah.
Nick Petrangelo in the flesh. Just doesn't have his beard, so a little bit
60 hours.
Less recognizable.
Last summer I played with them.
Oh, this could be a real clash here. Petrangelo finds ace king. Gonna stop the chatter at the table for just a moment as Petrangelo tries to figure out what to do here. Ace king off from the small blind. Great spot to 3-bets.
145.
Time extension.
Makes it 145. Shore sized here off 32 bigs.
Sweet. I'll do that. Thanks, man.
Couple of jacks. 4-bet jam, I would imagine, is the play. And if that is the play, we're going to be off to the races. Petrangelo will not be 3-bet folding ace king, of course.
Okay, sweet.
All in.
There's the jam.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks, man.
Check back, and then a call for Petrangelo. Big old flip here with 1.35 million in the middle. Ace king for Petrangelo. Pocket jacks for Shore. 10-5 deuce, clean for Shore.
Ooh la la.
3 of diamonds on the river, or sorry, on the turn. Jack of hearts on the turn, on the river. I keep messing up the turn and river calls. I'm really butchering this today. Double up here for Shannon Shore, ultimately with 3 jacks.
Brought some outs and killed some outs.
He's going to be up to 1.35 million. Petrangelo still north of $1 million here. Going to be left with just over. That was a big, big, big flip.
Do you remember?
Yeah, we played at WSOP.
No,
Shannon Shore won an event earlier at the USPO, event number 5, a 10K buy-in. Top 76 entries in that one to win $220,000.
Just give me back in.
Shore is one of 3 players remaining who could potentially overtake Matthew Wantman for the series title. Shore would need to win.
The random guy's got the queen 6-0.
Yeah.
Ready to ravage it off.
I had queen 8 off.
The silent veteran.
If I knew you were the Nick, I 100% could. Oh my gosh.
Wow, the incognito image really just paid off right there.
Yeah, that's so funny.
What are we still at 20K?
25.
Yeah.
Sorry. Price of poker went up.
I was thinking like this guy must be something London big guy, so.
Right.
Gosh.
I've done that to him once too.
Brian Kim didn't know who I was last year during WSOP 100K.
You're lying.
Because I shaved.
You're lying.
There's value in the lack of the beard.
That's hilarious.
The
I mean, you
beardless
do
wonder.
cover up though, right? I mean, like you do always have the hat on. You kind of run low.
Yeah.
You run low.
Like, yeah. I mean,
waiting for queen 8 off in the big.
yeah. I mean, those eyes under the cap are always just searching you.
Waiting in the weeds, lurking.
They're searching you.
I feel like it's gotta be it.
Hello.
Yeah. Something fake that I've used is just like a random graph. Even if it's still, you know?
I mean, there aren't that many, you know? I think you should take that as a compliment, though.
I don't care.
Not the beard thing, the wreck thing.
Yeah, no.
10 seconds.
Right.
10 seconds. Seconds.
All in.
Shore comes with a jam here. Look at this from Shannon.
Time extension.
The 2x pot jam on the turn after picking up the flush
queen
draw and
Queen
gutter.
eight, ready to go.
Well
Must
done
be
by
queen eight
Shannon. Gets it through. Excellent play there from Shannon, and he's up over 1.5 million, looking super, super strong.
It's a good idea to shave your beard.
No bear.
I've been like this for a while though.
Shave the whole head.
Bear free.
No hat. Swimmer's cap.
Toss
Maybe-
a WSOP sweatshirt
maybe
on this summer. You'll be, be shredding everybody.
Random guys here.
Yeah.
Random
I think most
random
of people
bros ready.
think like you are not professional. I mean, I don't know. A little bit.
Look like I just came from golf.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yes. You look like a professional golfer or something like that.
Cam
I wish.
Smith.
Yeah.
Now I'm really playing the wreck. I'll have a Miller Lite. and
Wow.
everyone else can fit. Perfect.
Wow. It's a good trick.
You started with like $1 million.
Shannon Shore is one of those players who's been in the game for what seems like forever. He had his best year on the live tournament felt in terms of live earnings way back in 2006, the year of his first recorded live cash on Hendon. That year he won $1.622 million. Already this year, he's won $1,398,000, not including whatever he cashes for here in this event. So Shore is very much on his way to having his best year on the live felt ever.
I was thinking like, how could he?
He's had a lot of success so
Like,
far
you
in
looked like you were truly
2025.
making a hard decision.
Yeah.
A whole bunch of PGT caches. He won 2 events at the PGT Last Chance Series for 297K and 290K. Those were a part of the 2024 PGT season.
Yeah.
He had a second place finish in a 10K event at the PokerGO Cup.
Yeah.
He had another second place finish in a Win Millions high roller. He won a WSOP circuit main event in March for 207K. That was at the Horseshoe, just down the street. And then, as I mentioned, he won event
Queen
number
Jack.
5 here at the US Poker
Jack
Open for 220K. So an absolutely tremendous start to 2025 for Shannon
Now we
Shore.
realize the GTO is the
Thought you
best.
might add 6s.
Ooh.
Don't follow H-Jack suited against the suit.
That would have been a good one.
If you don't know the opponent, just call with
No.
H-Jack suited. No fold.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Raise. 50. We need to speed up these levels.
You don't have to play too much longer, right? Another hour?
Hour.
This head on to
Hopefully we just
2.
finish through this.
So 7 left or 2 a.m.
That's where. Let's get the.
Shannon Shore recently
you're the
did a
big
story
fan,
with
professional
Lance
golfer.
Bradley, another good friend of mine, for Lance's The Overlay newsletter over on Substack,
golfer.
theoverlay.substack.com, where Shannon
shirt,
talked
Shannon?
about
Salvador Dali.
how he's been
Professional golfer.
recently
He's a clock guy, yeah?
practicing stopping drinking alcohol,
of that
being
painting?
sober.
Fox.
Had some challenges, of course, but
Right.
believes
like
it
the
has
melting clocks, but it has a
helped
really
him
cool name. I forget what it's called.
mentally, physically, both on the poker
You
table
like his stuff or just
and
bullshit?
off.
Yeah.
There was one quite
Got a really cool
eye-popping
museum in
quote from
Spain that I went to.
Shannon Shore in
Yeah,
that
good.
article where he said, I think a lot of that was I was also
in
watching
Barcelona.
way too much porn and not being my very best self. So Shannon Shore really pulling back
Yeah,
the
like
curtain there and
Guggenheim or something.
letting you into some of his struggles. Again, that can be found over at theoverlay.substack.com if you wanna read that. Shannon Shore, one of the nicest guys
The persistence
on
of
the
memory.
tour.
It's called.
Been around forever, as I mentioned, going back to his first live cash in 2006.
Wow.
Pretty sweet, huh?
It's called the persistence of memory.
Yeah.
Sweet lady. need to get one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Can you win, Shannon?
I can, yeah.
You need a
Nothing there
first?
for
Yeah.
Petrangelo to
I have to beat some one heads up,
continue
not
with.
named Eric Blair.
Okay. So Eric can get top 2?
I believe so.
Not named Eric Blair. What a series from Big Vegas.
Glad there's at least a sweat.
Yeah, he's
It's
been
not,
shredding.
it's not that fun when there's totally no sweat.
Yeah.
It's between you. You start with like 700?
I'm not sure. Yeah. So like.
More?
Some brief leaderboard chatter there. Shannon Shore is certainly aware that he can still win the leaderboard, but he has to win the tournament, and Eric Blair cannot finish second. If Eric Blair
That's
gets
okay, cool.
second place or better,
No worries,
he'll
man,
lock
that's
up the win.
Yeah, no big deal. Okay, sweet.
Shannon
Thanks,
Shore
man.
needs a win, and of course, Blair can't finish second. And then Nacho Barbero can also challenge Matthew Wantman at the top. If Nacho wins this tournament, he would move into a tie with Matthew Wantman at the top of the leaderboard. And then, if you heard the beginning of the show when I had PGT Commissioner Tim Duckworth on, he talked about what would happen in the scenario of a tie, and it would go to a bunch of different tiebreakers. I'm not going to pretend to understand it like Commissioner Duckworth does, so just go back to the first, I don't know, 15 minutes, half hour of the stream if you want to listen in. You can also find stuff over on pgt.com. All the information on the leaderboard, the standings, the rules, etc. are on the website.
But one of the reasons why John was playing so good is he went back to his old irons. He like those new clubs he got, he just like didn't use them anymore.
What were his new clubs?
Less stiff, I guess.
Time extension.
The old ones turned him back into the 8, which he was when he used them.
Were they the Titleists or were they the other ones? That's what I don't know.
10 seconds.
I don't know what he switched back to.
I'm not sure.
10 seconds.
I'll still play him as an 8.
With you at a 2?
Yeah, I would.
Have you been drinking at all? Or you cut it all out?
No, not really. I mean, never when I'm home.
Yeah.
Why you say just for golf?
Two, that's not
What?
For golf?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
I'm not a good sober golfer.
You're a good golfer in general. But you're a great drinker and golfer.
True.
I mean, like if we all had to drink and play poker, you would have, your edge would triple probably.
If we all had to drink and play poker and golf,
you would just
and golf. The big three.
You'd be the king of America. Yeah.
The big three.
He's seriously insane. Like he'll be, he'll just be hammered and like be nuking, like playing way better. And it's not like the joking college friend that like gets drunk and plays beer pong. Like, he's legit. He's like very good.
さあ、左のおっちゃん、陽気なおっちゃん。めっちゃ酒飲みながらずっとやってんだけどさ。
it's not great because when I do my sober strategy, it makes me not want to play golf.
Yeah, I bet.
Because I'm like,
Not as good.
その友達、お金持ちのよく近い球に出てる。なんだろう。
Tice attacking here on the button, 10-8 off. Shore coming along from the small blind with a couple of sixes.
一回さ、ボタンから 2BB でオープンしたら、やつから 12BB のスリープ取ってきて、BB からデカンっつって。 でかいじゃん。で、大体さ、アマチュアのああいうおっちゃんとか、でかいレイズってめっちゃ強いことが多いの。レイズジャックすると降りたの。
takes a lot of energy.
普通絶対ありえないのよ。
People have
フォールが多いから。
Yeah.
no idea.
Yeah.
降りた。俺は自信持って。
Is it live?
フォールドだったなとか。
Yeah.
このおっちゃんは BB からそんな。
Like, I can go through it.
まああるのよ、その戦略的にうまい人は BB からコールする。
I know, but
いろんなハンドであえてするけど。例えばキング3オフ、キング4オフとか、
Good.
クイーン6オフとかで。するのよくあるから。
It's so out of
シャ
hours.
クスって降りちゃダメだ。
Yeah.
そんな高度なことはこの人はしてこないだろう。強いハンド。
Is it good?
コールできるのにわざわざ3ベットしてるのに。
Better than you and Darren?
ドヤ顔で A シャクスとか。
That was just a throwaway.
この辺でさ。でさ、あの人もちょっと確認しとこうと思って。本当に弱いのかなみたいな。もしかしたらなんかそこそこできる。
Yeah.
名前調べてもどこ見渡してもあの人の名前がないの。知ってる名前しかないの全員。あれって思って、どれがこのおっちゃんなんだみたいな。知ってる名前ばっかだなみたいなって思ったら。
I mean, it's fucking boring, but like, if you want to know the mechanics behind everything.
There's some good stuff.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like he's taking a post-break interview.
It's like 38 hours for $1,000.
Yeah. I think it's being marketed as less than that for what it's worth.
Yeah, we accidentally just did too much.
Yeah, I think they marketed as 25.
Well, Ike's thing was supposed to be 6, and now it's like 9.
I can only imagine
It's like 4 hours.
Mr. Haxton. Yeah, I'll go through it at some point.
Great.
Couple of kings here for Pietrangelo, makes it 55K.
30-part video on Jack 6-7.
Yeah.
What you're saying is like really not far from it.
Right.
Because I always like what I said. It's like if you take it the right way, you're obviously gonna get something out of it. You're like, oh my god, this guy's fine.
Right.
Talk about poker for 9 hours, but it's like I want people to think that you're gonna get like every fucking spot.
How you doing, buddy?
Like, okay.
Having fun over there?
How much would that course cost?
So
chipping out?
to know to get every spot.
That's what I mean, like from good players. Like,
Right.
Sato defending, Jack 3 suited from the big blind.
Impossible because the game's so hard.
Exactly.
Ace 9 6.
Here we are, hour 115 on Jack 9-7.
You need second? You got to win? You sure about that? You're positive
Big
about
Vegas.
I thought I just did quick mathing.
Here we are, hour 9:75.
That'd be a tough draw. Bucky was there. Gotta fade the win.
Betting a win there for Pietrangelo.
Different than what some people expect. Instead of just being like, I'll pay $1,000 to listen to good
A really smart guy talking about some smart things, yeah.
Instead of being like one of the criticisms, I haven't done everything perfect or whatever, but like
Sure.
for stuff I did like, 7 years ago, it was like, hey, this is what a solver is. That would be worth $1,000.
Right.
People are like, this course is useless. Every pot in my game is 4 ways. I'm sorry I didn't.
I guess I should go fuck myself, yeah. Again. That'll be $80,000.
Great course.
Yeah.
What's happening?
8-course meal.
What's happening?
Where's the course on trying to beat my friends at golf?
That's what divorce is like. He's like, am I also supposed to?
Where's my course on drunk driving?
$55K from Saliba on the button here. Pietrangelo defends, King 3, Queen 7 deuce. Nothing there for Pietrangelo. Continuation bet from Saliba. Should get this one done. $60K. Does get it done.
Boom. That was a good throw.
So right now we got Landon Tice, Shannon Shore, Justin Saliba, Nick Petrangelo, Masato Yokosawa on this table. And then on the other table, we got Dylan Wiseman, Clemen Deng, Sam Laskowitz, Eric Blair,
like
Nacho
the-
Barbero, and
sure you haven't
Isaac
heard him talk about
Haxton.
it, but, like, hear like John Little talk about coaching like back in the day. He'd be like, yeah, I hired this guy and taught me that like I was playing my low ace X offsuits wrong, 3 in these sit and goes. And like it increased my ROI by 1%, and it only took me like 412 games to realize that ROI back from my investment. And then from there it was just profit. Like the way he would like talk about the ROI of coaching.
It's
like back in the sit and go days, you got like real data, you know.
I have a friend that works for us that's exactly like that just runs like a very successful stable now because he's so in tune with like all the little things that make like he has his guys like perfectly dialed like that even to this day.
Yeah, that's
it adds up.
Yeah, it really does. I mean, when you're doing it for MTTs, it's like so much more like.
Tice comes along here,
arbitrary
465K.
The other thing about that sucks about coaching MTTs is it's like
5 on the
Okay.
turn. Tice improves to 2 pair.
Yeah.
This game is like gigantic.
Yeah, for sure.
You can do a bunch of quick shit.
Yeah.
Or you can make something that no one will ever get through. Or you can just choose some common spots and say, hey, this is how you
High value stuff. Yeah, for sure. And you'll gotta have guys go through it and just like go bink a tournament and play awful, you know, and they're like, thanks, Nicky P. You just won me $100,000.
Happens all the time.
Yeah. And the opposite's true too, you know. They like actually got way better, but they start losing.
Check on the turn leads to Landon Tice firing 225 here on the river with his 2 pair. Let's see if Shannon can find the fold. A lot of Taco Bell chat in the chat. You guys getting hungry?
10 seconds. Time extension.
Shore does find the call. It's no good. Got outturned by Landon Tice there, and Tice up over 2 million now.
That's the hard stuff. Miller Lite, was that 3.8%?
I shouldn't have fucking told you you play better with drinks. I'm staying away from you these next 20 minutes.
Landon Tice is currently the tournament chip leader with 11 players left on the main feature. Biggest stack belongs to Nacho Barbero, who's sitting on 1.5 million currently. Of course, if anything big happens over on the main feature table, I'm sure we'll swing over and get a look at it. But right now, things have been pretty tame there. That's why we're sticking with this table.
10 seconds.
Plus, we're getting a little bit of chatter here as well. Justin Saliva's driving that. Speaking of Saliba, comes in with a raise here with Jack 10. Tice defends from the big blind, or from the small blind. And now it's on Shore with an ace.
225.
Time extension.
Comes with a 3-bet here.
225. Touchdown, Alabama.
2 quick folds. Touchdown, Alabama's right. Shannon Shore looking pretty locked in overall. He's had a good series, still in contention to win the series title. He needs a first place in this event, but it's Been a very good year for Shore. I talked about it a little while ago. Of course, his PGT season is going very well also. Shore has currently, this PGT season, 422 points. That does not include anything that happens here in this event. He's got 4 cashes this season. He's making his 5th right now. He's already got a victory. It came earlier at this US Poker Open, so I would expect Shannon Shore to continue to be a fixture in PGT events for the remainder of the season, and I would say he's probably a favorite to make it into the top 40 of the leaderboard, and of course that top 40 qualifies for the season-ending PGT $1 Million Championship. Don't forget that all season long over on shop.pokergo.com, we are running a 10% discount for all our PGT fans. Use the code PGT10. You can see it right there on your screen or scan that QR code, shop.pokergo.com. Official PokerGo and PGT merch.
You just said 3:14, right?
I don't know. Well, I mean, can we just do like a 2-minute break or something?
Well, we have a break after this one, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like, like, can we just shorten it though?
10 seconds.
Great.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Saliba gets out of the way, opening the door for Yokosawa from the big blind with these jacks. He's facing a button open from Shore.
$200.
Right.
3-bet to 200K.
Good hand.
Shannon can't continue.
Yeah.
Really?
Queen 8. Queen 8. For sure, 100%.
Yeah, well, I wish I had a queen net off. But no.
No.
100%.
Big hand.
Big hand, yes.
Wow.
I'm not Nick, so he's really good hand.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I folded a big hand. Feeling a little nitty.
Good fold.
Very lucky.
Even if you 3-bet, I shot. So.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, just you and me again.
You and the golfer.
Or
10 seconds.
Clemen's doing it.
Is he?
No. By a little bit.
Oh, God.
E5.
Raise. 85.
Seconds.
Ace Queen 4, Yokosawa and Petrangelo. Petrangelo might show this one at the end just because it is Queen 8 and these two have some history with that specific hand, so it would be quite funny for him to just show it. He does not. Jacks for Shore. Same hand he won
10 seconds.
the big pot with against Nick Petrangelo. He got it all in with Petrangelo, who had ace king. Pot was 1.35 million. It was a big double for Shannon. Not going to get any action here.
For you. For you.
It's like everybody have a very similar stack.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just thinking that.
You're the exception, but
For now.
everybody has.
Go away.
So we are swinging back over here to the main feature table. Laskowitz opened here to
200.
50K. Nacho Barbero. Action on him announces a 3-bet to 200K with King Queen.
10 seconds.
Nacho really starting to run away with things on this table. He's up over 2 million as well.
Sorry.
Haxton very short here. Deng, Wiseman, Blair, not the deepest. Around, you know, 15 to 20 big blinds for them. Nacho gets that one through. Cruising along here up to 2.1 million. Laskowitz, nice looking ace queen, 50K. Blair finds king jack suited.
10 seconds.
Blair off a little more than 16 bigs. Wonder if he finds a jam here. There it is. And Nacho finds ace king. Well, okay then. See how Nacho plays this one. He comes with call. That could really trip up Laskowitz here. And Wiseman finds a couple of nines. Look at this. Okay, Dylan's out of the way. Good discipline there. Action now on Laskowitz with ace, queen of spades.
10 seconds.
Laskowitz was the original raiser here.
Time extension.
Wow, look at that discipline from Laskowitz. Yeah, he breathes a nice sigh of relief there because he sees the good news. He dodged one.
You have to fold.
That was a really, really good fold. Eight, 5, 4. Spades would have been good for Laskowitz. 4 on the turn.
So dead.
Ace on the river, and we are going to lose Eric Blair in 11th place. Eric Blair taking home $54,750.
Huge one, this one.
And with Blair out of the way,
I think you just fucking
Matthew Wantman can once again
just call against me there,
let
I
out a
think.
little bit of air
The way
here.
I'm playing, you have fucking forfeit that one.
Blair was one of the only players that could
no,
overtake
if you have ace queen suited, yeah, ace
Wantman.
call is fine. Yeah.
It's now down to Shannon Shore and Nacho Barbero, but look at Nacho Barbero's stack there. 2.69 million for the Argentinian. Holy. 10 players remain. 5 on this table, 5 on the secondary table. Players are still cashing for $54,750. Isaac Haxton here is on the button. He's just got 2 big blinds remaining. Wiseman limping in here. No pay jump yet. The pay jump will happen when we get down to 8 players. The first 3 in the money finishers, 11th, 10th, and 9th, all collecting $54,750. And then the top 8 will be guaranteed $73,000. So
what am I gonna do?
So no pay jump yet for Isaac Haxton, as he's still sitting there with
So, I mean, it's
2 big
complicated.
blinds.
I mean, if I bet, I'm fucked. You check shove. If I check what comes on the turn 4. I mean, you can be so dead.
Wait, how can he be so dead? He has the nut flush draw.
No. Like, I can have aces free, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, pre-flop.
Yeah.
Flop.
Flop, it's pretty hard to beat.
No, flop, yeah, of course not.
Couple of 8s here for Ike. Those 2 big blinds will be going in.
All in.
All in. 50.
Raise here from Deng, trying to isolate. Makes it 80K. Gets it heads up. King 9 for Deng. Couple of 8s for Isaac Haxton. This for Haxton to get up to 6 big blinds. Finds an 8. Ace, queen, 8. King on the turn.
We're gonna win this one, Ike.
5 on the river. 8s are good for Ike. Back up to 150K. 6 big blinds for him.
Let's go.
25, right? Yep.
I have starting stack. When you think about it, I've had a great day. I'm already in the money. I have the same chips I started with.
It's better than no chips.
It's much better.
Some people is in their house with 3 bullets.
King Jack now for Haxton. 6 big blinds
All in.
under the gun. All in once again.
Call.
Barbero's going to give him a spin with the
I was hoping you'd
10-7.
time out.
You're ahead. We make a good PLO hand, look.
Not really. It's like not. It's like.
What? I played on the button on the cutoff.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, but not that good of a hand.
6-5-3.
Is that a
5 on
four?
the turn. 4 on the river, and that's going to do it. Straight for Nacho Barbero, and we're going to lose Isaac
to call for it,
Haxton in
otherwise you
10th
don't
place.
I learned that from you, Nacho. I did.
Yeah.
Haxton collecting $54,750. Could only find one double up off the short stack before busting on the next hand, and the field is now down to 9.
I'm below average. I guess chips are over there for the most part.
I mean, Nacho has a lot of fucking chips.
It's hard to see.
Yeah, no, he has like.
The greens are buried.
Nacho has like many chips.
Yeah.
He's like 2 point something.
Still.
More. Over 2.5.
There must be a lot over there.
There's a lot.
Nachito is fucking.
What's up?
King A3, all hearts here between Tice and Shore. Shore made it 55K from under the gun. Tice defended. Tice checking this flop.
35 bet.
Shore comes with 35,000. Tice gives it up. 9 players remain. Everyone's guaranteed $54,750. We are on a pay jump here.
So how many hands are this
About
level lands?
19K.
Okay. That's cool.
So $54,750 right now. As we get a look at Brandon Bloom, PGT live reporter out there, doing the Lord's work, keeping things updated on pgt.com. Eighth place will be worth $73,000.
Play one more level.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
I think at this point, given that we are down to 9,
Good play to a winner.
we'll try and get us down
Think
to
about
the
that,
final
Nick.
table of 7, and then those 7 will return tomorrow to finish things out. I would see no need to do anything else at this point. Honestly, I thought we would be behind this pace when I came in today. You know, looking at things last year, seemed like it would go quite a bit longer. You also factor in the field size increase over last year, 73 entries in this one, so a nice little boost. But we're moving things along quite nicely. Bubble really didn't take that long at all. Now we've gotten down to 9 here.
Right, 55.
Shortest stack in the tournament right now belongs to Dylan Weissman. He's up on the main feature table.
Money tree.
A little bit of bad luck,
tree
variance,
for you.
working against Dylan Weissman and the fact that he's got to play at the 4-handed table. So
He's queen winning 2
Weissman's over there with 13
He's
bigs. Clemen Deng's
2.6
over there with
bigs.
18 bigs. Of course, you have Nacho with well over 100 bigs.
It is.
You got 40 big blinds for Laskowitz.
Clemen.
We're going to take a short break here, just about 4 minutes, and then we'll be back to trek on to the final table. So don't go too far. See you guys soon.
Sewer checks.
Reardon's gone full-blown Eskimo.
Checks back and turns a flush draw.
Wow. These aces all of a sudden need to fade. The hearts, any 10 for Cherish would make her a straight. Of course, the 10 of hearts now no longer good.
10 seconds.
Seward checks once more.
Understandable for Seward. Sort of a way ahead, way behind spot once that second jack hits the turn. Reardon could absolutely have one. Does not, of course. Huge river.
And that river brings another queen. So unless somehow, some way, Seward check folds and Cherish Andrews' day is done.
He might just throw his aces right into the muck,
Could,
you know,
he could.
accidentally.
Maybe an accidental muck.
Yeah.
Instead, 225K. Andrews knows probably isn't great news.
It is an interesting one, though, right? Because now even a pair of, like, 9s, 10s, they're counterfeited. So Seward is never betting those types of hands. Reardon wondering, what the heck did he check on the flop, the turn, and then bets this river?
Right into
essentially a dry side pot. Cherish thinking the same thing. Maybe Seward had some sort of queen all along. She will be shocked to see that it's 2 aces.
10 seconds.
Reardon does fold. That'll make it official. It's a good game to Cherish Andrews.
10 seconds.
Respect. Honestly, Becker would have played that the same way. I'm sure of it.
What a compliment.
I don't like to hear that.
Seward's played it out of Jeremy Becker. He's had a bit of a rough series so far.
Is that right?
Yeah, to say the least. He'll get it going, though. There's still one more event.
When I got home last night, he was already in the commentary booth doing
he was
the
out pretty
broadcast, the circus coverage with Donnie Peters. Is he even bothering to play the events anymore?
No, he was in there a couple times.
Oh, what a disaster. Becker's the kind of guy that gives me hope that I can still play.
Foxin opens. Seward calls out of the small one. Coleman in there out of the big. Ace Jack 10, 2 pair for Seward.
Not really a lot going on elsewhere. However, Fox in this type of texture may want to tell a little tale. King Queen, of course, would make the nuts. He's got a king in his hand.
You saw the glance towards Seward, perhaps a bit concerned. And he could just turn a straight. And we're back. 9 players remain in the $25,000 buy-in championship finale here at the US Poker Open, presented by Global Poker. Check them out today, globalpoker.com. Nacho Barbero, the tournament chip leader, is on our feature table. $2.84 million for him. The 2 shortest stacks in the tournament are also here. Clemen Deng and Dylan Wiseman. Wiseman is the shortest. He's working with
again, you know?
11 big blinds.
I got walked with aces the other day.
That's, at least you got them.
Almost flipped the table.
Deng is on just about 16 big blinds.
They are on a money jump here. Players are guaranteed $54,750. Next spot gets $73,000. As things stand right now, Matthew Wantman is the front runner in the race for the series title and the Golden Eagle Trophy. That also comes with a $25,000 PGT Passport bonus prize. Shannon Shore, who still remains, and Nacho Barbero can both catch Wantman. Shore can overtake him, but he needs to win. Nacho Barbero can tie Wantman, but he needs to win. Jam here from Laskowitz, that gets through. So as things pertain to the series leaderboard, I did see a couple of you asking in the chat. It's down to either Matthew Wantman holds on at the top of the leaderboard, or Shannon Shore or Nacho Barbero can win it. So keep that in mind as we play onwards.
5 lines.
Shannon Shore is on the secondary feature table. He's got 1.6 million in chips, 54 big blinds, so he's pretty healthy. If things keep trending the way that they're going, then those two would make the final table, prolonging the sweat for another day.
You speak so little and I speak so
Matthew
much.
Wantman will have to hold
The average
on.
is still high because of you, Nacho.
It's a good balance.
It's a good balance.
Me and Sam are probably a good balance also. I speak like a little bit more. He speaks
No, bro, you speak a fucking... you speak so much, bro. Yeah, like, you have no idea. Like, I speak more than you, but you speak like a fucking lot. I hear you like...
I just match your energy, Nacho.
I'm playing like
more when I'm around you.
4 tables away, and you're...
Matthew Wantman previously won a series title on the PGT. It came last season. He won the PGT PLO Series 2.
Great for 125.
So Wantman looking to add a second PGT Series title, should he be able to hold on. Wantman was the winner at this USPO of event number 4, 10K buy-in, 103 entries. He took home
But I like that.
$231,000.
I mean, obviously you have to be focused and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's good, bro, like, because we have to show.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And I like people showing their emotions, you know, like.
Yeah.
I hate like those.
That's one thing I'm good at.
Confirmed.
I'm very good at that.
I don't hide that.
Okay, I'm gonna look at one.
Okay.
How much you have?
305 total. Oh, you looked at them both.
I look both. Because I didn't know what to do with the first one. But you know what? Because I like you. All in.
All in.
Because I like you, all in.
You want to see?
Sure.
The good one or the bad one?
The bad one.
3.
Okay.
But it's a very good 3.
Oh, you had me dominate. No, you just had me beat, not dominated.
Wow. It was a very, you know I like you. It's a decent shove.
It's a good shove.
Yeah.
It's good, it's good.
It qualifies, Tony
Confirmed.
Shi would say.
Confirmed qualifies.
Tony Shi would say qualifies.
Mine was very close to qualifying.
Shout out Tony G.
Maybe even did qualify.
Didn't think we'd get a Tony G shout out on the stream, but here we are. Just past 2 a.m. here in Las Vegas at the PokerGO studio for this event. We're going to be taking this one down until we get to the final table of 7. So I got no idea how much longer that's going to last. Could take one hand,
Clemen,
I
you
guess.
look so
Could take
dialed in, bro.
30
Are you?
hands. Could take 3 hours. Who the heck knows?
Or are you bluffing us?
Clemen's dialed in. He's always dialed in.
Kind of dialed. I don't know.
He's dialed. I think he's dialed.
I'm
He's
not more
always
dialed than usual.
That was a pretty sick call. You made
Flush over flush here. Look at this board. Yokosawa raised to 60K from the button. Tice defended. Both players flop a flush. It goes check. Bet 35K from Yokosawa. Tice makes it 90K. Yokosawa calls. Turn 3. Tice nut flush here. Has Yokosawa in jail with no escape in sight. If he can somehow get out of this hand without going broke Yokosawa, it would be a miracle. I do not see it happening. Tice comes with 200K here on the turn.
That's how that thing topples over. You get a 1 orbit penalty.
Is Yokosawa thinking about jamming here or just calling? Comes with a call. Yokosawa 455 behind. There's 745 in there. Ace of diamonds on the river. I would expect Tice to get greedy here and just ask for it all. This is just an absolute sick cooler.
Check.
Oh, a check from Tice. Okay. Still, think it's just an incredibly sick cooler, and Yokosawa is going to go for a jam here, and of course then he'll be met with the bad news. One-time extension used here from Yokosawa.
Time extension. Seconds.
375.
375K, so not all in here. He's got 80K left.
All in.
Tice moves all in. Yokosawa calls it off, understandably so. And it is the coldest of decks here in Las Vegas. Flush over flush in favor of Landon Tice. We lose Masato Yokosawa in 9th place. Just a sick, sick cooler there. Ice, cold.
Clever check there, Landon.
Big chopper guy.
Check, raise, bet, call, snap, check, check.
That was sick.
Bet, snap all in, call.
25K, ladies and gentlemen.
Right, Nandi's back.
Tice now, 2.7 million.
These events did you play?
Right up there with Nacho Barbero.
What was the rationale behind that?
I was sick.
The remaining players are now guaranteed $73,000.
I knew this was going to be the one, you know. All the other ones.
That hand is just gross. I mean, you can't fault Yokosawa at all for going broke there. Of course, that's just the absolute coldest of decks.
Clemen is just doing it, man.
You're playing five-handed. You're up against an aggressive big stack in Landon Tice. It's flush over flush. What the heck are you gonna do?
No, my biggest piece was the Jeju main. That was sad.
Yeah. That was a tricky tournament for a lot of people.
What do you mean?
I think there's a lot of money lost.
He got, what did he get?
8, 9?
That was a big spot. He was like,
yeah. Yeah, he was maybe 4 of 8 or something. I forget, but just in general in those tournaments, like there's so much money being put in.
Yeah, people don't get. I mean, until you start doing it, people don't get.
Yeah.
Like, so people are like, oh my god, did you see this guy? You know, I'm like, this much to try. It's like, yeah, go play one, and you're gonna lose $2 million like 80% of the time.
Yeah. Good luck folding the 3-bet 2%.
Oh, have you seen any of the macros? They have actual data like that? That's so stupid.
Well, I mean, just like a handful of guys have there like a folded check raise on the flop of like 6%, 12%, you know. They just red line turns and rivers and stuff. Good luck.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the data that they put
on Triton?
Yeah, yeah.
No, I didn't.
I was gonna, that's what it would,
I stayed away from all that stuff.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Insane. It's like,
But dude, those guys, they're just used to it. I mean, they've been doing it.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Kind of like need it somehow.
Yeah. Even if it's like just useless, at least it's like a northern star, you know. I have some red line issues over this 4,000 hands down.
10 seconds.
Whew. Nice hand, Landon. Thanks.
Shannon Shore with the best of it here on the river against Tice. That's 100K.
Okay.
Gets it done.
Dealers, go ahead, one more hand.
Spades are hot.
They are.
You have one of them there, Shannon?
Can't remember.
Tough.
If you had at least one. I didn't have one. I used my spades the other hand before. So there's no way I had it. That would have been preposterous.
I'm having trouble counting it though myself. 6, 7.
Right.
Yeah.
225.
Yeah. Right, the cooler time.
Aces for sure, and this is a great spot for him. Blind versus blind. He came in with a raise to 90K. Saliba found a very good pair of 10s, made it 225. Shore opting to just flat. King 8 deuce. Shore checks. Saliba continues with his aggression here. 120.
$240.
Time extension.
Shore clicks it. The min check raise to 240.
Seconds.
Saliba going to use one time extension here as he thinks this one over.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Another time extension being used. Saliba does find the fold there. It was the correct fold. Things probably could have been a lot worse. Had Shore come with a 4-bet pre-flop.
Some.
Definitely not.
It depends on where they're at.
Cameras are, right?
Yeah, it depends on.
Are these not tracking though?
They are. You'll see hole cards, but you won't. You'll only see what the coverage shows.
Something tells me they're going to show that one.
Oh my golly.
Great, good golly, Miss Molly.
Well, we are showing it, and it was
Oh my
aces
God, you might have had 8-7.
for Shannon Shore.
Is he bluffing or not?
He was bluffing if he had an 8. I should have flatted pretty.
10 seconds.
A couple of 6s now for Saliba in the small blind. Tries to gather himself here, count his chips, see where he's at.
You got 575.
He is the shortest stack
Maybe 580.
at this table. Saliba working with just about 20 bigs here.
All in.
And he's all in. Trangelo folds the
Woke up with these.
Jack-9 suited.
Pretty strong. Last time I had an even better pair. I should have just flatted pre. That's why those computers, when they RFI, like, you just like flat the 10s, you know? You don't have to play this dumb pot or check raise. King 8-2 rainbow.
You could also check the flop.
I could have checked the flop. I mean, I could have done so many better things than what I did.
Better things.
You could have limped that hand.
Could have limped this one too.
Could have trapped it up.
100%. 100%. You have a big hand there, Shannon?
Can't remember.
Will I see it?
Maybe.
I don't like the not knowing if you're going to see it.
I think you will because it's hand for hand bubble.
Oh my God, he had
there's
ace-2 suited and I folded 10s.
10 seconds.
He could have that.
That's a crazy world.
That would be a nice one. That'd be a nice one for Mr. Cannon.
That would be a nice one on that board, I think.
He would. I mean, he would have it, but I don't know if he would do it. Like,
pretty hard spot to just check.
I hope we get to see, I hope we live long enough on this stream
Alabama's
to see
got all the
Saliba's
tricks.
reaction to that hand hitting the air. I hope that that happens.
Okay, go.
Well, we got an all-in and a call here. Dylan Wiseman's all in, up against Nacho Barbero, and if Wiseman's out, we're done for the night.
This is a good PLO hand.
We really make a good PLO hand.
This was better than the last. Give me a 9.
Queen, 10.
Yeah. King.
10 there, king on the turn. Oh, 10 on the river.
Good game, guys.
Good game,
Good game, bro.
The suck, resuck on the river. Nacho Barbero takes out Dylan Wiseman. Wiseman goes out in 8th place, and we are donezo. 7 players remain. The final table has been reached. Dylan Wiseman going out there 7th place, or 8th place. He's going to collect home, or take home $73,000. The final 7 players, led by Nacho Barbero with $3.28 million. They'll return tomorrow to compete for the $529,000 first place prize. Tomorrow afternoon it will be Jeff Platt on the call alongside Brent Hanks. I believe the plan is to start the stream at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 p.m. here in Vegas, but of course keep it locked to PokerGO.com in case there are any schedule changes, but I believe that's what we're working with here. For myself, Donnie Peters, I appreciate everyone who tuned in. It was a fun night of action. Don't forget to tune back in tomorrow for the epic conclusion to the 2025 US Poker Open. Good night, and we'll see you tomorrow.